14 filet fish. 2 for $6. How you gonna go wrong? I kept 2 for old Boogie Bob. Not bad. I'm very popular in Times Square today. Somebody's going to come up and ask me for my last one. But the word is out. What's happening, everybody? I hope you had a good Friday. A good Friday. Today is Saturday. Tomorrow's Easter. I hope you have a blessed Easter. Crack it, everybody. Joe's not here today. I've lost my mind. I don't even know what I'm doing. I've been out here doing my favorite thing, eating the homeless. Today on the menu, filet of fish. Not as popular as the McRib. Hi, Michelle. 48. Hi, everybody. I'm not as cute as when I eat. I know that. I'm not as cute when I eat. I got the unfinished drummer over here. Some murderer guy gave him a filet of fish. He looked like he wanted to stab me in the neck because I didn't have a soda for him. Tom Terrific. Tom Seaver finally got his little statue out there. Tom died early. A couple years back. Tom Seaver was a great New York man. All right, we're just gonna. I don't got Joe with me today, so. Ooh, this might be interesting. Maybe we'll go there after this. It's up to Michelle today. Michelle's running the show, so the ice rink at Rockefeller Center is now the disco rink. Rock and roll. Iconic New York rink gets new disco spin. Maybe we'll check it out. I don't know, it's up to Michelle. Sorry, guys. I should have ate before I did this. I came down, I bought 6 filet of fish. And they went so quick that I went back and bought 6 more. And they went quick. Then I got a couple more. They didn't go quick. So I looked at my amazing watch and I saw it's time for the news. So I jumped in. Hi, Barry. Barry, I did get your beautiful card. I want to thank you. I spoke about it on the show a couple times. I just don't know if you saw it or not. And I got your email asking if I got it. I did. And I have a holy water for you. And I have a beautiful bookmark for your brother. Those will hopefully go out Monday. Okay, everybody got their holy waters except 3 people, and I've talked about it on here. I'll get everybody this week. Okay, I promise. All right, we're just going to keep it moving. Poke of luck for New York City cops. New Jersey cops. The boys in blue are free to smoke green in the Garden State. So if you're a cop who smokes weed, you're good to go in Jersey, not in New York. Not in New York. Off-duty police officers in New Jersey are allowed to get high on the state's legal weed without facing disciplinary charges. So if you see a cop and he's off-duty and he's eating a bag of Funyuns, you know he just got down. I mean, I'm not as handsome when I eat. When I'm not eating, I'm a 10. When I'm eating, I'm like a 9.5. Hey, Jason, how are you? Patrick, what's going down? Cadbury. You guys know Cadbury. Easter is upon us. Bring a new non-religious mystery. What exactly is that gooey stuff at the center of a Cadbury? I don't know, it's like caramel, nougat. I don't know. As it turns out, the white center is actually made of fondant. Fondant is the stuff they decorate cakes with. See, we learn stuff on my channel. According to Cadbury, it's comprised of sugar, milk, glucose, syrup. I don't care. And they add some egg white. These are the guys, they're all skating down there. We're going to go by and see if people are skating. It's a Boogie. They stole my name. I'm going to claim copyright infringement. Boogie Wonderland. I used to love that song. It's a Boogie Wonderland in Midtown as Flipper Roller Boogie. It's called Flipper's Roller Boogie. Now that's a lawsuit just waiting to happen. The ice rink is now a disco-style roller skating mecca. You don't want to see me on skates. By the way, I ran into the Naked Cowboy the other day. I don't think I got to tell you exactly what happened. Naked Cowboy came up on my live and thanked me for helping him with a lawsuit. And he told me on live that I get 10%. Well, this is a $1 million lawsuit. What happened was some friends of mine came into town, and he had his daughters and son with him, and they wanted to go to the Sour Patch store. That was their big thing on the list, the Sour Patch. So we went downtown to Sour Patch. Sour Patch with the little candies. Sometimes they're sour, sometimes they're sweet. It's a $1 billion company. It's a multi-million dollar store. I get there, and the front window has a display, and the display is of the Naked Cowboy. It's a Sour Patch. Sour Patch are shaped like humans. It's a little candy they eat, shaped kind of like a human. The Sour Patch in the window has a Naked Cowboy hat on. It's got his famous red, white, blue guitar. It's got the boots. It was the Naked Cowboy, 1,000%, right? So, I called him. Hey, Rob, they're infringing on your copyright. Rob has a copyright on his image. He is the Naked Cowboy. That means the hat that says Naked Cowboy, the guitar, the red, white, blue guitar, the boots. It's all copywritten so that no one can steal his likeness. And they've done it in Las Vegas. I think they did it once in Germany, and he sued successfully. People's Court. He was on Judge Jerry Springer at People's Court when he sued the Naked Cowgirl over here. Anyways, he has told me that the lawsuit is about to be settled and generously offered me 10%. I did not ask for it, didn't want it. I didn't do it for that. So, some of you asked me when I got home, what was that all about? I'll tell you right now. Hey, brother, yo, take all these.
All these?
Take them all, every one of them.
Oh, great. Thank you.
You're welcome. All right. Always help people whenever you can. Kid's over there begging for a chair so his mom and dad can sit down. No one wants to give him a chair. I got 4 chairs. I ain't got no friends. All right. Another bus load for DC. Hi, RJ. How you living, Playboy? Hi, Zilch. As Joe would say, hello, Mr. Zilch. Another busload for DC. So this governor Abbott, this real creep from Texas. By the way, I'm from Texas. Doesn't make me happy. He sent a 3rd busload of immigrants. They come across the border, and he gets them on a bus, and then he drops them off in DC. It's a publicity stunt. It's costing his state, who doesn't even build a wall. Why don't you build the wall? The one that Trump said he was going to build here, that Mexico was going to pay for. He built like 80 feet of wall, and people are walking up, climbing up it. So, anyways, he's just dropping off busloads of immigrants in DC, and of course, his racist followers are jumping up and down. Hey, did anybody see my video yesterday? I was walking down the street. I posted it last night. If you didn't get a chance, it was for Good Friday. They were from Peru, and I had a complete brain fart. I'm like, what is this for? Of course I know it's Good Friday. I'm a Christian. Good Friday is one of the holiest days of the year for me. It's when Jesus lost his life, and for my sins, believe me, he's been very busy with just my sins. And my father also in 1995 actually died on Good Friday. So Good Friday is always a tricky day for me. And anyways, I didn't even put two and two together. What are they celebrating? What are they doing carrying that cross? I just figured it was some Latin thing in my neighborhood. We have it was a Peruvian ceremony. You're right, Alfred. I've had Italian and Vietnamese, and there's all kinds of ceremonies all the time. Only when I asked the guy, what are you doing out here? He says, it's for Good Friday. Well, duh. Anyways, it was a really beautiful ceremony. If you get a chance, please, thank you so much, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Please check out the video. All right, 5 people. This is tricky. The subway shooter, Frank James, had a reward, a bounty on his ass. 50K, bro, 50 racks, 50 thou-wow, $50,000. 5 people who helped provide critical information about the accused subway terrorist, Frank James, they're gonna split that 5 racks. They're getting 10 racks apiece. Not a bad day's work, plus you help get a creep off the street. We appreciate all those who responded to our call for information to locate the suspect, including all those tips that did not pan out. We urge the public to join in the effort to always help. Anyway, so 5 people are going to split the 50K. That's 10K apiece. We're celebrating these heroes that work in the MTA. The MTA is the Mass Transit Authority. That's the subway. These heroes were honored for their valor during not just this chaos, but other things as well. It's probably a pretty tough job. All right. Today's weather is gorgeous. It's gorgeous. I have my coat on because I like to have pockets for my microphones and my gimbals, but you don't need a coat out here today. It's going to get chilly in a bit, but you don't need a coat out here today. All right. We're just going to kind of walk and talk. We're going to do a real walk and talk after this. It's up to Michelle. I was going to go to the old regulars, Bryant Park, maybe Grand Central, St. Pat's would be nice today, the roller rink. All right. Box Tech, what's cracking? How are you? Nightbot, how are you? I hate paper straws. Great for the environment. Fans ban critical race theory. Not the way you think. I don't know much about critical race theory, but the Republicans are up in arms because they don't want us teaching our children about slavery and other things that happened, Civil War, because they say we're actually telling white children that they're to blame for all the ills of the world in the black community, which most of us would realize that a lot of us are. But that's not this kind of argument. What's going on now is the Republicans have banned at least 28 textbooks in Texas over critical race theory. Some of them are math books. Slavery never happened, folks. That's what they want to teach you. Black folks kind of volunteer. That's what they want to teach you. It's despicable, it's horrible, and they should be ashamed. And those statues, they want the statues to stay up, and they want people not to remember what happened. Listen, I'm always going to be on the right side of history because I believe in compassion, kindness, love, and acceptance. I'm not with that hate of any kind. I don't care if it's Republican, Democrat, Tea Party. If you hate me, I ain't with it. Reread. Now you guys know, if you watch the channel, I was this close to marrying Rihanna. She doesn't know me or anything, but somehow I think it was, she ended up hooking up with A$AP Rocky. I just wanted to be happy because I love her so much. She's like 8 or 9 months pregnant, 6 or 7, 8. She's got the big baby girl. They are on a rocky right now. And I hope that they work it out because I'd love for her. My dream is always for her to be happy and in love and have a wonderful life. As wild rumors rock social media that A$AP Rocky cheated on a pregnant Rihanna, the woman at the center of the scandal slammed the allegation as an unfounded lie. I don't like it. I don't like it. I do know this. It's time. It's time that I bust a rhyme. I'm not bust a rhyme, but when I bust a rhyme, I'm going to do the astroscope. This is the mighty bull corner of the internet. No need to tell me what your sign is because I'm going to read them all. That's what I do. Everybody. You get an astroscope. And you get an astroscope. And you get an astroscope. You ready? I'm going to run through them quickly. Aries. Today's full moon. Ooh, snap. It's a full moon. Maybe I won't do my walk and talk. That's when it's crazy out here. Y'all watch my back there. Watch this person. Watch that person. Today's full moon means that you will need to protect yourself against people who want to get rich or get ahead in the world at your expense. You must be assertive by nature, but this is one of those occasions when defensive measures are a must. Taurus, we say the Taurus for last. Gemini, you seem to be having second thoughts about a relationship of some kind, but because there is a full moon, I'm telling you, you would be wise not to make any drastic decisions yet. Most likely those second thoughts will pass very quickly. Cancer. You can, if you choose to get angry with someone who has let you down, you can, if you choose to get angry with someone who's let you down, but what's the point if you are the one who ends up feeling bad? Put it down to experience and resolve never to let the individual get this close to you again. I don't even know what the hell they were talking about. Leo, others say that you are avoiding the issue that needs to be dealt with, and maybe you are, but on the occasion it does not seem to be smart strategy. If you can't do anything about what's really going on, why even get worked up about it? Yeah, hit the like button. Don't do it for me, do it for Joe. Virgo, the danger now is that you will allow someone to take advantage of your generosity and your generous nature. If they need assistance, practical number, then by all means give it to them. But if they need cash, bro. Make sure you know what they're going to spend it on. You can't do that. What are you gonna say? Hey, hi Steve, can I borrow $20? Yeah, what for? I do it. I ask sometimes. Because you got your last $20, someone wants to borrow it. You loan it to them. I'm eating while I'm talking. Watch this guy right now. You give him your last $20. You say, what is it for? He says, a dime bag. I want to give you my last $20 so you can get high. All right, Libra. A full moon in your sign will encourage you to be emotional in situations where it likely be better to keep your cool. Whatever provocations come your way this weekend, take a few deep breaths. Hi, Colleen. Take a few deep breaths and count slowly to 10 before deciding what action to take. Does anybody ever do that? I'm mad. 1, 2, I ain't got it. I can't do it. Scorpio, me. Let's see if there's anything good on my horizon. Limit yourself to 1 or 2 things that you do well this weekend. If you spread yourself too thin, you won't make as much progress as you would have done if you had been more selective in your activities. Not even a Scorpio can do it all. That's a damn lie. You know you're lying. That's it. That's all she wrote. I got one left for lucky. One left. By the way, they're not so good when they get cold, so hopefully someone. Sagittarius. Sorry guys, I'm gross when I eat. I got the fake tooth in. Plan your schedule carefully this week and make sure other people's personal problems don't intrude on your activities. Let everyone know right from the start that you are too busy to waste time on matters they should be taking care of themselves. I mean, mind your own damn business. That's what that means. Capricorn. Because the current full moon, this full moon is all over the place. It cuts across the domestic and career angles of your chart. You will be torn between what needs to be done at home and what needs to be done at work. We got firemen. Relationships matter more than success. Aquarius. We're in the dawning of the age of Aquarius. Some people are critical of what you are doing this weekend. They may have plenty to say for themselves, but most likely their comments come from a good place and they know what they're talking about. All right, I ain't hating. Pisces, there's no need to panic. Did anybody see me just spit a bunch of shit out of my mouth? There's no need to panic. Yes, what's going on in your world is challenging, and yes, radical changes will be needed to fix the situation. But you've been here before and come through unscathed, so why get in such a tiz about it this time? And then last but not least, the Mighty Bull. We saved the Mighty Bull for last. I did not do birthdays today. I can't help you. Follow Alan, if he's in here, Alan knows the birthdays. Follow your instincts, Taurus. This weekend, even if by doing so you find yourself on a collision course with people it might be wiser to avoid. If you ignore what your inner voice is saying, you could end up kicking yourself for being so foolish. That's it today. It's a little wild out here. That full moon, it ain't nighttime yet, but that full moon has got people acting crazy out here. This is news. South Carolina, death row prisoner has asked for the firing squad. Now, the firing squad is pretty unusual. Typically what they'll do is they'll have, let's say 7 shooters, 3, 4 shooters, depending on what state. It usually doesn't get done. It's usually an electric chair, which is very horrific. The gas chamber, I think, is probably the most humane. And that's usually they just shoot. It used to be the gas, but now they just shoot you up and then you go to sleep. One makes your heart stop, the other one wipes you out. Anyways, with the firing squad, typically what they'll do is, let's say they have 7 shooters, 2 of them will have blanks. This is just me running off the top of my head. And you have blanks because you don't know who was the killer. You're not burdened with that. Maybe I didn't kill him. That's how firing squads work. The prisoner is elected to be shot with firing squad rather than the electric chair at the end. I think I'd rather get shot too. The electric chair seems really horrible. Richard Moore, 57, is the first person in the state forced to choose his form of capital punishment. A year-old law made the electric chair the default method. Default is the one that, we'll go with this, but you can choose. I would choose to die of old age. I don't know if that's probably an option. I don't think that's an option. All right, we're going to keep it moving. A brutal Chicago carjacking has left a chef for dead. A suburban Chicago chef was brutally beaten and robbed during a carjacking and may never fully recover. Jin Yut Lu, 61, was carjacked, robbed, and left for dead during a violent attack. I send my prayers to him and his family. A Chinatown blaze kills 2. I'm very sad about that. Very sad about that. Shanghai, China. China is probably the worst way they treat people of any country. Modern superpower. They're horrific. Now because COVID is so bad right now, they're seizing homes of COVID victims. They're taking their homes. You have no recourse. They're also taking their pets. They're rounding up the pets, bag after bag of pets, and killing them. That's horrible. Next time you're complaining about where you live, the Doomsday Mom. Do you remember her, the cult mom? Lori Yallo posed for a new book photo this week after being found competent to stand trial in the deaths and the murder of her children. I don't want to. I'm sorry, guys. There's some stuff I can't. All right. You want to hear about a Hollywood story? A real story. It's got a Hollywood type of theme to it. Saved by a bottle, a note in a bottle. If I could save time in a bottle, and I could make wishes come true. Hey, my friend, how'd you like a fillet of fish?
I'm good.
You okay? I ain't got no money. That's the oldest trick in the book, right? If I would have said, how'd you like a slice of pizza, he would have said he's allergic to tomatoes. I've been doing this a very long time. They don't want the food, they would prefer the money. I don't blame them, but let's offer the guy delicious, tasty, flaky. He just wants some money. He ain't getting it. Now, the thing is, he doesn't know is that when I give out food, typically we'll give $1 or $2 so that they can have a beverage. I don't want somebody eating a fillet of fish without a beverage. So all he had to do was say yes to the food, and he would have got that $1 that he wanted. Then he could just throw the sandwich in the garbage, which a lot of times they do. And I could make wishes come true. I'd save every day till eternity passes, and then I would spend them with you. Because there never seems to be enough time. I lose it after that. That's Jim Croce, Time in a Bottle. Jim Croce was one of the most beautiful singers of all time. He also did Bad Bad Leroy Brown, if you remember. Died early in the 70s, maybe in the mid-70s. It reads like a Hollywood script. 6 sailors stranded on a remote island without food for almost 2 weeks have been rescued by the Brazilian Navy after sending a message in a bottle out to sea. All right, guys, hold it. Hold it. I need to bring it back. This is insane. This should be in Weird and True, as Joe calls it. I like weird and true. This should be weird but true. This story, listen to this. 6 sailors. That's almost hard to say. 6 sailors stranded. 6 sailors stranded on a remote island without food for almost 2 weeks have been rescued by the Brazilian Navy after sending a message in a bottle out to sea. The sailors were reported missing on April 11th when they failed to return from a 10-day ocean expedition. Unbeknownst to their loved ones, the group has become stranded on the small island called Arrow Island. Oh, God bless that puppy. He's got a little wheelchair. The puppy got a wheelchair. After their boat caught fire. While on the island, the desperate castaways who were without any adequate supply of fresh water or food wrote a note and put it into a bottle tied to a ball. So that was a good idea. They tied the bottle to a ball. Help, help. We need help. Our boat caught fire. We have been on Arrow Island for 13 days without food. Please let our families know. Read the note. Miraculously, the message was soon picked up by a fisherman who quickly forwarded it to the Brazilian Navy. And it's just a beautiful story, finally a good story. In addition, the sailors included the phone numbers of family members based in the coastal city of Santarém. On Wednesday evening, the castaways were rescued after 13 days. That is beautiful. A 17-year-old boy has been charged with a hate crime for allegedly punching a transgender teen girl. I hope he goes to prison for 10 years. You're going to punch someone just because they're transgender. It says more about you than anything else. Alright, time for Weird But True. We're going to do it quickly. I always feel a little guilty. When I'm eating and doing the news, it's fine. But when I'm done eating, I feel like I'm holding up tables. There's a lot of people standing around. I would like to give my table to someone. A California teenager narrowly escaped tragedy when a stray bullet whizzed through his window and struck the video game headset he was wearing. First of all, why are you wearing a damn video headset while you're in the car, fool? But Jonathan Gonzalez, 18, of LA, was battling pals in a PlayStation game online when the bullet hit his headgear and bounced off the wall. He was unhurt. A bear, famous for breaking into a bakery in Italy and chowing down on its buttery goodies, walked 100 miles. This bear liked the biscuit so much, he walked 100 miles back to town after being transported back to the wilderness. They caught the bear, they tranquilized him or whatever, they took him 100 miles away, and he walked back 100 miles to get some more of those buttery ass biscuits. See, now if I owned that biscuit shop, I would have a commercial running on TV right now. Biscuits so good, bears walk 100 miles. The 2-year-old Moroccan brown bear named Juan Carlito by locals became a social media star after he was caught on camera chowing down on the biscuits back in November. They took him 100 miles away. His ass came back. You ain't gonna stop him from eating biscuits. The owner of a home child care center in Virginia is under fire for allegedly feeding tots. Why, bro? Why? He's under fire for feeding tots goldfish crackers laced with marijuana. The 1-year-olds were rushed to the hospital with bloodshot eyes, lethargic, uncoordinated behavior after munching the snacks in their high chairs. The 60-year-old owner was arrested, and if it was my child, that 60-year-old owner would be punched in his face. Now, you guys know that I did a video about my experience with edibles. It was horrible and horrific, and I urge you guys, don't do them. A Florida man was sentenced to 2 years behind bars for stealing more than 60 golf carts valued at $283,000. First of all, how do you steal 60 golf carts? Second of all, where do you put them? Nathan Nelson of Apollo Beach swiped the zippy rides in 7 states and then sold them for $2,500 a piece. So he had his own little market. He's going to steal golf carts. A long-lost pet, cockatiel. Oh, now I already like where this is going. Was reunited with his owner with help from a classic TV show theme song. Lucky, that's the name of the animal, flew from the coop 3 years ago. Oh wait, 3 years ago. Before landing recently outside the United Methodist Church in Lancaster, Pennsylvania, prompting a pastor to bring it inside. So the pastor found the cockatiel, brought it inside. Lucky's owner spotted an image of the feathered escape artist on Facebook, but they weren't exactly sure it was the same bird until they suggested its rescuers whistle the Andy Griffith Show. How's the Andy Griffith Show going? That's Hogan's Heroes. Andy Griffith. Andy Griffith. I don't know. I got the unfinished drummer over there. Does anybody remember the Andy Griffith theme song? Type it in. Anyways, the Andy Griffith Show theme song. When the bird began dancing and bobbing its head, they knew it was long lost Lucky. 3 years gone, and Lucky was rescued. That's pretty cool. We're just walking and talking. This is sports. In sports, there was a hockey game. There was also a basketball game. The Orioles beat the Yankees 2-1. Tom Seaver got his statue in front of the Met Stadium. That's very nice. And that's all she wrote. I saw a documentary last night. It sickened me, but it's definitely worth watching if you can handle it. Everybody knows the name Arnold Schwarzenegger or Sylvester Stallone or Madonna or Michael Jackson. But a lot of times in other countries, we may not know a huge star from their country. One star in England was named Jimmy Savile. Is anybody familiar with Jimmy Savile? He was a disc jockey in the 60s or 70s. He was the most famous disc jockey or DJ in UK, but he was also dear friends with Princess Di, Prince Charles, the Beatles, Elvis. He was huge. Barry knows. See, Barry's going to know. I never heard of him before, but over there, he was a very quirky, weird guy. Very weird, strange guy, but he was also extremely famous. He would show up at a I don't know how the hell that goes. Barry UK knows that this Jimmy Savile guy. So what he did was, he was like a playboy, famous playboy, real weird and crazy, but he was a playboy. And he, for 30 or 40 years, donated tens of millions of dollars. Yes, very famous radio celebrity. Listen to this story, guys. It's insane. It's on Netflix right now. It's called UK's Nightmare. Or you can just type in Jimmy Savile, Saville. So, guys, he was revered. Margaret Thatcher, the Prime Minister, was his dear friend. And he could go to he got knighted by the Queen. He was knighted, Sir Jimmy. He had a TV show that the kids all watched called Jimmy Can Fix It. And he would do, if you wrote in and said, sure, Jimmy, my brother wants to fly like Peter Pan. Can you help him? And Jimmy would have you on the show and put ropes to your back and you would fly. Jimmy could fix it. Anyways, he was a very, very famous TV and radio celebrity in England. Well, at one point, one of their hospitals was falling apart. He raised, I think, like $40 million. He was revered and loved, and the royals would ask him, like when Prince died, what message should we put in this kind of stuff? And he was very, very intricate in everything. He's a big, big celebrity. Well, when he died, on Twitter, they had a thing, oh, God bless Jimmy. And then there was like, someone said, he should rot in hell. And they're like, what are you talking about? He's the greatest. Well, then the story started coming out. The reason he was at those children's hospitals for 40 years. RJ's right, 40 million in charities. He was always at the children's hospitals. He would go there morning, noon, and night, even though he was a huge celebrity. Anatomy of a Scandal on Netflix. Thank you, Joe. It turns out that he was molesting children for 40 years. He'd be at those hospitals. He would go to the ones where the girls were maybe runaway girls for, in hard cases for juvenile hall. Then he would go to there was ones where he violated children with cerebral palsy and everything. Anyways, it came out after he died. Over 1,000 already. His grave has been taken down. He's been kicked out of being a knight or a sir or whatever. You've got to see it to believe it, because this is probably one of the biggest scandals in the history of mankind. That you just can't believe it. As horrible as Bill Cosby is, it's horrible. I despise Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby's a little ant compared to this huge, disgusting, sickening thing. 1,000 children. And he was, Bill Cosby was, everybody loved him, but he wasn't a knight and a saint. This guy is just a piece of crap. Hey guys, guess what? We're gonna walk. Let's walk and talk. I still got one burger to give away. Maybe we can have a nice time. We'll see. Maybe we can do something nice for somebody. I got a pocket full of money. Don't rob me. I'll take that back. It's time for what do you want? I'm broke. I ain't got no money though. Do not come rob me. A pocket full of money is like 16 singles. I got 16 singles today. I got other news. I really don't. walk and talk. You guys in for that? We'll figure out where we're going. By the way, by the time I get to the garbage can, this table will be taken. There's 85 people standing up over here going, God, I wish this dick would leave. Here I go. The table is full already. 4 people over there in my table. I got 4 people in my table. Moving. All right, who wants a fillet of fish? Anybody, you hungry? I can take the money for a soda. Want the fillet of fish? Yeah. There it is, player. All right, God bless you. Later. All right, fillet of fishes are now extinct. They're gone. What I'm going to do with this tea right here, I'm gonna leave it on top of this dumpster, this trash. And 9 times out of 10, somebody really wants that tea, they'll get it. All right, we walking and talking. It's Saturday. It's tomorrow's Easter. So the cops are out here deep, folks. 25 cops in front of the police station. What are we doing? We're just walking and talking. Joe, the other night I went to see, I took you guys inside Hamilton. Was anybody there for the Boogie Bob exclusive Hamilton? We broke in, we walked around, I showed you Hamilton. Then I tried to go over, and there's a live streamer. What's up, man? What's your name on the live stream?
Oh, from Brazil, in Zicas, Nova York.
Where are you from?
New York. From Brazil.
Brazil!
Yeah,
Ciao!
yeah.
I'm Boogie Bob.
Oh,
Very nice to see you. God bless you.
friend.
Have fun, my friend. I asked him what his thing was. He said, I don't know what the hell it was. But he's from Brazil. Yeah, so I tried to go over and see Pam Anderson in Chicago. It was closed. I know for a fact that I'm going to Michael Jackson this week, and I hit up Antoine, and they're closed on Mondays. I don't know if that's nothing to do with COVID though, but some of them closed because some of the crew got sick. And some places got sick. There's my dog right there. Cracking time, good. What's up, Playboy? Hey, bro. How you doing? You good? Good to see you. We walking and talking. We got nothing going on but the rent. If they try to pull you out of the crowd to be a member of that, the answer is no. Nah, don't even come to me, player. The answer is no. Don't do it. They want you to give them $20 for standing there. Everybody, come over here and give me $20. This ain't my first rodeo, Oblate. It is a beautiful day. It's the most beautiful day of the year. The most beautiful day in the neighborhood. It's a beautiful day to be neighbors. Won't you be mine? Look at these guys. They got the painted outfits on together. That's relationship goals. That's relationship goals right there. what's happening. Tanisha. By the way, guys, Tanisha's birthday is Saturday. Now, today's Saturday. Tanisha, is your birthday today? Or Sunday, I'm sorry, it's tomorrow. Tanisha's birthday is tomorrow. Am I right, Tanisha? I've got my dates all twisted. Maybe it's next week. Tanisha, tell me when your birthday is. We were planning on going to see Michael Jackson, but it's closed on it's not closed on Sunday. It's actually open, but Antoine doesn't do Sundays. They're closed on Mondays, so we'll go on Tuesday. It's the 24th. Thank you so much. I'm old. I'm walking and talking. I'm old. What's today's date? 16th? So we got a week. We'll figure it out in a week. We're just walking and talking. Guys, I hope you had a good Friday yesterday. And even if you're not religious, hope you had a wonderful Good Friday. Tomorrow's Easter. And today, I'm going to try really hard to have a beautiful day and be good and kind. I hear a drummer up here. We're going to see some live music. We're going to be kind and loving to people. I'm going to holler at some shorties because that's what I do. I hear a drummer. I hear music. I don't see them, but I hear them. Oh, there. Nope. Thought I saw them. I don't see them. We got time. We got time. I see them. I do see them. And we brought singles. We got singles today. You get a single, and you get a single. He's good. He's out here getting paid, y'all. Go ahead, Playboy. Oh, now we're talking. I ain't eight, girlfriend. Even the baby's in on it. Everybody throwing money in that basket. Down. Even the baby's dancing. I love this guy. Go ahead, player. Do what you do. Ice Cream Pete, Pharrell. I'm happy like a crib without a roof. We just walking. I've been demonetized already, so I should have stayed, but I just got other things to do. I think I'm gonna walk up to St. Patrick's. Michelle's directing the show today, so whatever she says, we'll do. If she's still in here. Please, like a room without a roof. That's facts. I am your father. That's Times Square. That's actually beautiful. Stop wars. How cool is that? Hey, buddy. It's good to see you, man. Thank you. All right. We're just walking. I got no agenda. I got no agenda. We can see the park. Miss really wants to see the park. That's what we're doing. I was gonna walk right by it, but Miss really says nope. That's why I'm turning it around. We'll go to the park. Let's do the park.
Can't do it. Can't do it.
This, guys, is Bryant Park, named after the famous sportscaster Bryant Gumbel. All right, and Rosa Parks. This is named after Bryant Gumbel and Rosa Parks. This guy. All right. Don't believe me, just watch. It's beautiful today. I'm going to take you on a tour of the park and show you some of the cool things that you might not know. One of them, I've talked about this many times. Bryant Park is actually a great spot for birds. That's an ovenbird right there. That is a
I know, I saw that.
yellow, come on man, sparrow. Yellow neck sparrow, yellow something, I can't remember. That's a great cat bird. The reason they call it that is because it makes noises like a cat. That's a fact. Anyways. Oh boy. This guy just looked me dead in my face and said, F you white boys. Now the old Bob might say, what's your problem, punk? The new Bob is saying, he's probably right. I don't want no static. Oh, guys, these are the famous ping pong courts. Typically, if you play ping pong here, you better be decent. Because they get really mad if they're really good. Let's say these two guys are really good and these two guys are really crap. It becomes a problem. Oh. Man, this ain't your grandma's ping pong, bro. This is where the big boys play. This is where the big boys play. You see some of the world-class ones like you see on the Olympics where they're standing back 20 feet from the table. We're just walking. We're in Bryant Park. They also play bocce ball here. That's where they have those balls and they throw them. Look at this. This is kind of cute. This is all for kids. And then they have the books. It's hot pot, hot pot. Time for hot pot. Now, someone just yelled that to me in Times Square, but I think they were talking about weed. And look at how cute this is. Lobos. A wolf family returns to the wild. Really cute little books. They have the kids come in here. They've got even all the little teeny tiny tables. Got the little tiny tables. That's cute. And look at this. You have a view of the beautiful Empire State Building. Now, a lot of the birding that takes place right down here. They just tore up the ice rink So the sod is still taking, so it might be another week or two, but this will be, there'll be 5,000 people out there sitting there. It says lawn closed. Lawn is closed. And I'm gonna take you over to that Ferris wheel, a carousel, excuse me, carousel. Maybe you don't need to go to the carousel, who knows? We'll play it by ear. Every now and then you'll see people walking down the street carrying these to their house. These are just a souvenir. You pick it up and you're walking down Fifth Avenue taking these to your house. This is beautiful. Somebody painting. Look at the view they painted. It's beautiful. We're just walking. This guy's is Bryant Park. I'm looking around. I might be the only person in here with a jacket on. No, this guy's got one. He's wearing a damn leather jacket. Yo. What the heck? We're just walking around. This is a beautiful, relaxing day. That's when I use my Bob Ross voice. Remember the painter with the afro? Let's draw a little tree over here. Let's put a little squirrel in that tree. And maybe that tree has a little bit of snow on the corner. And a cloud, Mr. Cloud. That's how I'm gonna do this whole talk. There's a guy taking a urine, having a urination session. We're just walking and talking. The biggest attraction in this park, it fascinates me every year, is this bathroom. First of all, it's a very, very old bathroom. It's got all the latest, one of the nicest bathrooms in New York. There's fresh flowers, there's mirrors, everything in there. It is not what you would think. It's like in a mausoleum. But see how the guy's standing there? There's a line. This is a line here for men on this side. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, about 15 men. And you see the mirror inside, how beautiful it is. They got an attendant. And this side over here is women. And this is a very famous bathroom because this is where John Wilkes Booth once took a poop. Look at how many people are in line here to use the bathroom. And the line is getting longer. You can walk right down the street to literally 2 blocks. Look at this line. It's like they're giving away free poop. Get your poops here. It's free to poop here, by the way, folks. And this is all the men, and over here is all the women. They have a guy standing there all day long. Next, 2 women, next. Sorry, guy, go to the end. Look at that line. I got to wait in line to take a poop in Bryant Park. By the way, it's free. The toilet paper is $17, so that's they don't tell you until after. Seashell, how are you, Seashell? Thank you for all your wonderful comments in my videos. We got nothing going on, folks. I've taken this trip with you many times. I enjoy it. I end up getting out of Times Square. We come over here and we check out the library. This is the 125th year of the New York City Library. Iowa's in the house. Hi, Iowa. I love to see children happy. It makes me very happy when a child walks by in wonderment, holding a toy. Guys, this is a New York City subway. I know sometimes we take them for granted, we don't show you. This is the BDFM and 7 line. I don't know where the hell it goes. I've never taken that train. But it's right under Bryant Park. This is a subway grate. That means there is a subway train down below here. I'm walking on sunshine. Yeah, I'm walking on sunshine. And don't it feel good? I don't know, it feels pretty good. This is Bryant Park, and this is the library attached to Bryant Park. We're now on 5th Avenue and 42nd. And because the library is so big, it actually stops 41st Street from going through. The Rangers are obviously playing today because I've seen about 90 Rangers jerseys. Rangers is a hockey team in New York City. This guy's urinating right here. Just urinating right there. I'm just gonna go and urinate right in front of everybody. I told you, every live stream I have a urinator. He just urinating. He don't care. Guys, these are the famous lions of the New York City Library. They're called Patience and Loyalty. I don't know which one's which. I'm not even sure if I remember the names correctly, but there's the other one. And this is the New York City Library. One day I took you in, and the guy said, "Oh, no camera, sir." So I filmed the whole floor like this. I filmed the whole library. I showed you every inch of the library from the floor. We will be going again this summer, and I plan on doing a whole show dedicated to this beautiful, remarkable building. Beautiful. It's not just a library. They have many treasures in there. In fact, the new theme is called Treasures. It's got the Polanski exhibition, and it's got everything from paintings to teddy bears and everything else in between. Beautiful. This, as I said, is 41st Street. It will cut all the way, these streets cut all the way from the east side. That's the East River down there. It'll typically go all the way through here, but because they have this right in the middle of the street, 41st Street stops here, then starts again on the other side. Now, 5th Avenue, which is right here, folks, is actually the dividing point between east and west in Manhattan. This is the west side. I'm in the west side. Yay, west side. Over here, baby, I'm Biggie. Over there, I'm Tupac. Over here, I'm Biggie. This is the east side. It's the east side. 5th Avenue divides Manhattan right down the middle. Up that way, 15 blocks. I see it from here. Central Park. See the trees? We're going to be heading down that way in a little bit, so we'll definitely bring you closer. Maybe we'll go to Central Park. And down here, it's going to take you all the way to the bottom of Manhattan. There's the Empire State Building. So, wow, look at this guy's car. He ain't worried about the color, player. It's 5th Avenue is divided. West side over there, east side over there. And it's important because when you say I'm going to 42nd Street, yeah, we're at 227 West 42nd Street. That means you're on that side of 5th Avenue. 227 East 42nd. 42nd's a long street. You know you're on this side. So we're now on the east side. And we're headed to Grand Central. Thought it'd be fun. Dance Fever. That's called guerrilla marketing, folks. FTM Dance Fever. I don't know what the hell it means. I don't know. It's a dancing machine. Watch it get down with the do. Part of the scene. Come on, baby. Come on, babe. Guys, I've reviewed this pizza shop here several times. It's Bravo Pizza. They do the big boy slices here. This ain't for the little. That's a New York slice. It's a little tiny, cute little slice, and they're good. They're good. This is the big boys. This is where the big boys play right here. That's Sicilian. That's ham and pineapple. Or that's pepperoni and pineapple. Anyways, they actually have very, very good pizza here. Pizza in New York, typically anywhere is going to be $4 to $5 a slice. I think it's $7 there. Hey, who's having fun? If you've never been to Grand Central Station before, type in the word never. I would appreciate if my regulars don't lie this time. Anybody who's never been to Grand Central before, type in never. If you've never been to McDonald's before, also type in never. Well, I know that's a fact. I know that Fernando has never been here. And Frank has never been there. Ambrose wrote ever. All right. And I know that Fernando's never had McDonald's before. So I'm going to dedicate this part of the show to him. Jan has never heard of Grand Central. It's an old rock and roll band from the 60s. Grand Central Railroad. This is called Grand Central. Last time I called it Grand Central Station and someone got mad at me because it's not called Grand Central Station. It's called Grand Central Terminal. Guys, that right there is a beautiful building. Does anybody know what that's called? We're giving out prizes right now. Giving out amazing, wonderful prizes. You just have to come to New York to pick them up today. It's the Chrysler Building. Jan, get over here right now and pick up your umbrella. I got you an umbrella. Look at all these really old buildings down here. It's really great. In Midtown, most of them were all torn down and they replaced them with new buildings. Here, they have the old ones still up, and it's really cool how you go to different areas of New York from new and old. We're just walking. Nothing good here. Fernando, do you have your show tonight? Are you doing a Saturday extravaganza tonight? Because the weather's beautiful. If you guys haven't seen his midnight shows in Times Square, anything goes, folks. It's fun. Bad shorties everywhere. He's the king of bad shorties. This is Chick-fil-A. Got the Saturday night tonight. Guys, make sure you tune in. Listen, I never miss it. If I miss it, I always watch it on replay. He has such a fun show. Anything can happen. Everything happens. Anything can and will happen. I think he should do a greatest hit. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, I thought he was. I thought you were proposing. I said, I'm going to film this for them. They're proposing.
After 35 years.
After 35 years. Do it again. Do it again. All right. I have captured many proposals. He got down on one knee. I go, oh my God, I got a proposal. 35 years they've been together, so he ain't going to ask again. He's taking a picture. I've never seen anyone actually kneel down on a knee before and take a picture like that before. That was a little crazy. We're going to show you Grand Central Station right there. This guy's yelling shut up at this guy. Where do you want him to go, bro? Oh, look, he's yelling. That's a big ass brother right there. I ain't saying nothing. I ain't said nothing, sir. Oh, he's yelling. He want to get out and fight the guy. They dancing. Oh my Lord, you for blessing me. You high five and her high feet. Don't get me started on that song. Just so you know, that's the summit. I did a wonderful video where I actually worked that night. They did call us, told us they were really, really happy with my service and we'll do the next big party, but I have not done one since, and that was about 3 weeks ago. If you want to check it out, just type in Boogie Bob's Summit. It'll come right up. It was wonderful. Take you inside, took you to the roof. ASAP Rocky performed. There it is right there. That's the summit. The view is to die for. I do 6 or 7 other rooftops. And by the way, guys, I'm getting ready to do a cruise. Have not figured out which one I'm doing yet, but I'm definitely doing a cruise right by my house. If you guys have done a cruise, get in here and let us know what your experience was. I'm just going to go to the Bahamas for a week and just get out of New York and holler at some shorties. That's what I do. Haven't done anything in the last several years. Nothing. I haven't even gone to like the Bronx. Nothing. So let me know. Yeah, Summit, Fernando, Summit was insane. It was so beautiful. And we had Wyclef performing that night, ASAP Rocky. It was also very nice, but I was in work mode. We were at the very, very top. We did the coat checking down here. And it was 450 people, I think. They were extremely satisfied and happy with my service. This is gorgeous. I think there's a penis. I think I see a penis. Guys, if you've never seen a penis before, hit never. Anyways, this is a beautiful statue. I believe it's the same guy who did the statue of Bethesda Fountain. I could be wrong. I always forget their names. Beautiful. That's Grand Central Terminal. It's not Grand Central Station. What's really cool is there's a road up there. That's Vanderbilt. Then they have a road up here that goes across. And then they turn across this bridge. This is a little Pershing Square Plaza. And that's Pershing Square, this little tiny diner thing tucked underneath this Pershing Square. You go eat, kick it. It's actually right there. It's tucked all the way under the bridge. How cool is that? They had a damn bridge. And someone said, hey, let's build a damn restaurant under the bridge. It's very famous. That's Pershing Square. We're going to walk across. I'm going to take you into Grand Central. If you've never been before, it's fun. By the way, I always read you the rules because there's some really good ones. You guys are not allowed to urinate or defecate. No spitting, urination, or defecation. So if you come into Grand Central, unfortunately, you're not allowed to poop. Can't obstruct pedestrian traffic. There's no camping. Cannot go camping right here. They have to put these rules legally. A person or their belongings taking up more than one seat. Assumption of alcohol, beverages. So, no urination or pooping, guys. Don't do it. Not cool. Not cool. Now, this is Grand Central Terminal. It was designed in 1847 by a French architect, Steve Fongier. Okay, I made all that up. Every bit of that I lied about. I don't know when it was made. I don't know who made it, but it's a big-ass building. That's all you need to know about that. That was a door hustler. His job was to stand there and hold the damn door open all day. This guy's in a wheelchair, so he getting my dollar. And a kind word. What's poppin', player? How you living? God bless your back, man. Thank you. His job is going to stand there and hold that door all day. He's a poor guy in a wheelchair. He doesn't have a lot to offer anyone, so holding the door might be his only recourse to get some tips. Guys, when you come in here, you're overwhelmed by the grandiosity of it all. It's the first time I've ever used that word, grandiosity. It's big. This is the foyer, folks. This is the foyer. The foyer. This is a walk in and take your shoes off. This is where you come kick it. And a lot of times they'll have booths and artwork and different things here. They utilize it for whatever. Right now it's empty. You could literally put tents out here and have 150, 200 people, homeless people living right here. That's how big it is. This is the first foyer. They got one on this side too. Now throughout, you'll see these beautiful. I want to clean my lens. But look, here they have the old pictures of it, and throughout you're going to still see a lot of the stuff, especially the architect. Zilch, God bless you. Stop it, Zilch. God bless you. Thank you so much. As Joe would say, thank you, Mr. Zilch. Joe loves Zilch. These are some of the old school pictures. This is telling you how the trains and how it historically happened. I'm not going to take up a lot of your time, but a lot of the stuff you need to know about this. One of the people who helped save this, look, here's where I'm going to take you right now. That right there is the clock. That clock right there is worth $20 million, and I'm going to show you that in a few minutes. None of this has really been changed, including the windows. Tens of millions of people. This is how you used to sleep on the bench. Now they took those benches out, so you just kind of sleep on the floor. During the 60s and 70s, Grand Central continued to deteriorate. It was so bad at one point, JFK's wife, Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis, stepped in, and she was instrumental in helping to renovate, to raise the funds needed to renovate this entire thing. There's where we just were, and there's that beautiful. Look how beautiful it is. There's that beautiful clock, and there's the penis I was talking about right there. And Jacqueline Kennedy Onassis in 1975 helped renovate the whole thing. In 1983, Metro North took over the operations of Grand Central Terminal and began aggressive programs for repairs and capital. This is one of the 7 wonders of the world, bro. It's extremely beautiful. It's just magnificent. And I'm going to take you inside. You can see this is the roof I'm getting ready to show you. It's all done in gold leaf, and they painted the horoscopes or the astrological signs up here. It's really wonderful. So let me take you inside now. Everything you look is marble. Marble here, marble there, and they still have the original chandelier, the light. We're going in. Here we go, folks. Stop it, Zilch. God bless you. God bless you. I appreciate you very much. Then you come into this second area. This is more like just ramps, because underneath here is city. There's a whole city underneath here. There's a food court and tens of thousands of miles of tracks going different directions. It's not just the Metro North, but which is the train. It's also the subways. Quite beautiful. Very, very beautiful. And if you look at the top, they have the glass roof to let natural sunlight in. Really cool. Great idea. Right around this corner, you're going to see soldiers holding M15 or AR-15s and M16s. I'll be very surprised if they're not right around this corner, because they always are. And wow, I don't see. There they are. There they are. You're always going to have these guys lined up here with the heavy firepower, and because this would be a huge hit for a tourist. Huge, humongous. Guys, this is the beautiful Grand Central. I'm not going to show you the roof yet. Until somebody says, show me the roof, I'm not showing you the roof. Remember the movie, Jerry Maguire? Show me the money! Show me the roof. Someone yell, show me the roof, and I'll show you the roof. Not until then. All you got to do is say, show me the roof. I'm not doing it. I'm boycotting the roof. You're getting the comprehensive tour right now, although I don't know a lot about Grand Central, so you're not going to get... I just kind of wing it. There's the marble. There's a guy over there. Show me the roof. Joe Hernandez wants to see the roof. There's the roof, folks. Look at this roof. It is just magnificent. Certainly one of the highlights of this entire building is this magnificent roof. And if you look, I'm trying to get out of everybody's way. If you look, you'll see the astrologicals. There's Cancer. And I don't know who that is. The two of them, so it's what, Gemini? There's Sagittarius. Right above us is the Mighty Bull. I'll do it this way so you can tell. There's the Mighty Bull. Right. Where's the bull? Which one's the bull? There's the sheep. There's the bull. Guess what? They got every astrological up there. There's Pisces. Ain't got no damn Scorpio up there. So I'm going to talk to the manager and call that racism. That's astrological racism. How you going to have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8? You ain't got a Scorpio up there, bro? Really? Come on. That's definitely discrimination. And this, guys, is the clock I was talking about. That clock is $20 million. I didn't say pesos. I didn't say Turkish. I have a show called Who Wants to Be a Turkish Millionaire? And if you won, a Turkish millionaire is like $106. Something like that. Michelle, you are right. I counted 8. I see the dude pouring the liquid. What's that? I don't know who that guy is. Sagittarius. What? I know that's Pisces. That's 2. There's a little horse over there. That's Sagittarius. That's 3. There's the sheep. That's 4. There's the bull. 5. There's the dude with the sticks. That's 6. There's the I don't know who the hell those dudes are. Geminis, maybe 7 and 8. I see 8. They discriminated against 5 or 6 of us. Aquarius. Michelle says that's Aquarius. I don't know. I have trouble. Remember last time I was here, there was a Ranger game going on too. So I saw all the people I saw with Ranger jerseys. I say, go Rangers. Then I made up a Russian name. Polchinsky. I hope Polchinsky's playing tonight. And they're looking at me like, who the hell are you? I'm going to assume that it was a day game because people are getting on the train. And none of them are happy. All these Ranger fans, I see a lot of people carrying Ranger shirts. And they all look downtrodden and broken. And they're getting on the train to leave. So here's how it works, folks. You're going to buy your tickets over here. Once you buy your tickets, believe it or not, they don't tell you what track to get on. It doesn't say on your ticket what track to get on. Is it you guys again? Isn't this the guy that was That's the guy that was Am I going to keep running into you guys everywhere? I love it. They're a happy couple. He was kneeling down outside. I thought he was proposing for her. The guy got on one knee to take a picture. That's called cap, folks. He was capping. He said, after 35 years, I ain't going to ask her again. What are you, crazy? So you get your ticket here. You say, I'm going to Mount Vernon, east. You're going to say $12, whatever. And then you go over to this window. That's the information desk. They ain't going to tell you what train you're taking right there. They ain't saying nothing. You got to go over here. And this guy right here, look at how in love they are. 35 years. Got his hand on her shoulder, hugging her, smiling. Look at I want that. I want what she's having. My lobster's out there somewhere. I'm going to take you up here now so you can see a view of the wonderful Grand Central Terminal. This used to be the Michael Jordan restaurant, believe it or not. Michael Jordan had a restaurant here. All right, here's some more Ranger fans. She looks dejected. Does anybody want to tell me? RJ, can you Google it and see if the Rangers lost today? I haven't seen one happy Ranger fan yet. There it is. That's it. That's all you're getting. The Rangers won. Why are everybody so miserable? So now I can say go Rangers without no one being mad at me. They hate your guts forever. So now we're going to cheer people up. Go Rangers! What was dragging their shirts on the ground behind? All right. Next stop, St. Patrick's. St. Patrick's Cathedral. That's the next stop. Billie Jean, and she caused a scene. We got Michael Jackson over here. There's 6 Ranger fans. They won. You figure people would be all happy and hyped. Katie, I'm sorry. I'm sure there are. I haven't never seen any, but there's rats all over the city. And something big like that, first of all, they have, I could say I have seen them, but down in the tracks. I have a contest I always have with my friends when they come from out of town. And I say, let's spot the rat. And usually you wait for a train to take off, and then the rats come scurrying out. It's actually a fun game. Works better on the subways than it does on the Metro North. Yes, subways. Subways are going to be rats. Can't help it. There's people. When there's people and there's food, there'll be rats. So this is Madison Avenue, and next stop will be 5th Avenue. And we turn right. Does anybody know what this noise is? You hear it? That noise is for the blind. That is fact. When it's beeping like that, it is for the blind. Yeah, Grand Central's too expensive. They live down by Madison Square Garden. They live under Penn Station. All right. Guys, we're walking. I got nothing on the old agenda today. All right, we're just walking. We're just walking. Sorry, I got a phone call. I might get a few more. It's a very busy night for my company. And we're just going to pick out some cool random building. Guys, if you don't know, this is a parking meter. It's a New York, they have them everywhere now, but this was cutting edge when it came out. It's a parking meter because the other ones were full of coins. The homeless would figure a way to break them off, snatch them, and they were full of nickels and quarters. And so they have those. This is a Fifth Church of Christ Scientists. Look at this church. Old school, but what you're going to see in front of a church almost always, without fail, is homeless guys. Now he's got all his stuff piled up here, but look at his. Oh, she's in there. She's actually living. She's tiny thing. God bless her. And over here, look at this guy. He's got a condominium. He got tape. Oh, he in there. There might be 2 or 3 people in that one. God bless him. God bless him. I guess I could show you this. This is cute. Nice. This is a beautiful monument to firemen. This is the Immigrant Savings Bank on 43rd. And this is a beautiful, very, very large statue of a fireman. A firefighter's prayer. I'm going to read you the firefighter's prayer. When I am called to duty, God, wherever flames may rage, give me the strength to save someone's life, whatever be its age. Help me embrace a little child before it is too late, or save some older person from the horror of that fate. Enable me to be alert and hear the weakest shout, and quickly and efficiently put that fire out. I want to fill my calling and give the best of me to guard my every neighbor and protect his property. And if I have to lose my life according to our fate, please bless with your protecting hand my child and my mate. Now, dude, I can't even tell you how beautiful that is. That made me cry. What a wonderful poem. The author is unknown. It's not deep by any means, but it's really poignant and to the point. It is absolutely wonderful. It is about sacrificing yourself to save someone else if need be. God bless them. Beautiful. Wow. That's what we do. My delivery was flawless, by the way. Flawless. Flawless. That should be a meme, an internet meme. All right, we're still walking. I hope wherever you're at, you're having a good day. Trying to figure out a way out to spread positivity and love. Tomorrow's Easter. Beautiful day. I pray it's a beautiful day everywhere. I would love to have Russia have a ceasefire. The Pope asked them to please have a ceasefire. They won't. But it'd be very nice if they did, even for one day. All right. 5th Avenue, you ready? Y'all ready to rock? Now we're on 5th Avenue and 43rd. And again, this is East 43rd right here, where that car is. Across the street, this is the dividing line. So once you get across the street, you become West 43rd. It's fast. So we're on the east side. I'm on the east side of the street. Over there's the west side. We're only walking a couple blocks before we get to St. Patrick's. We're going to go to St. Patrick's and hopefully say a prayer. Guys, if you want to get yourself a Louis bag, let me get my glasses that I just dropped on the ground. If you want to get yourself a fake Louis bag, here's your spot. Now, if you're into fake Louis bags and you come here and he says 45, he won't. He's going to say 85. It's half price. Remember that. If he says, oh, yes, Like they're like, oh my God, I'd love to have that. And he's like, yes, you may have it. If he says 65, it's 35, and then you work your way up to 40. A Louis bag, yes, L-O-O-I-E. Or a Rolex. If you'd like to get yourself a nice Rolex, a relax watch, he's got you covered. We're just walking and talking. Nothing great. I'm going to take you to the roller rink. Fernando, they have the roller rink now. It's no longer the ice rink. It's a disco rink. I believe it's regular skates, which to my knowledge they never did before, but New York City wants to maximize their income. Why have an empty rink when you could sell the same thing except skates? I don't know if they'll be rollerblades. They'll definitely be four-wheel skates. And it's only about 6 blocks, folks, if you're asking. Some of these chocolate stores, folks, are just insane right here. First of all, the rent is astronomical. This is, do you guys know this name brand? It's Lotta Rock. This is a chocolate swoosh. Look at this. I would. Tell me what we got going here.
So we have a sample of our hazelnut milk chocolate. It's our best seller.
I want to try that. That would be amazing. Thank you, man. Thank you so much. This is a hazelnut?
Hazelnut milk chocolate.
And you say it's your best seller? Mm-hmm. You guys are really, I never heard of you guys before. Are you a real popular chocolate store?
We're real popular chocolate in Switzerland.
Switzerland.
Yes, we recently came to the United States.
How long have you been at this location?
So this location has been here since December of 2020.
Have you been here since December of 2020?
I've been here for 4 months, December of 2021.
Your hospitality is amazing.
Thank you.
I own a very large business, and the first thing I look for is hospitality.
Of course.
You're the man. What's your name?
Isaiah.
Isaiah, guys, that's Isaiah, and Isaiah just hooked me up with some chocolate. You get a chance, come down. How do you say the name of this place? I tried to pronounce it. Tell me how bad I am. I called it Lotta Rock.
Lotta Rock is actually correct.
Booyah! I was
But
close.
in English, we call it Later Rock.
Later Rock. All right.
Lotta Rock is how they say their own name.
Are you guys really busy for the season?
Yes, we are.
Are you even busier on, like, let's say, Valentine's Day?
Valentine's
Or is
Day?
Easter your big day?
Easter is usually our big day. But since
Oh my God.
Since we sold out of chocolate bunnies, you know, it's been...
You sold out of the bunny?
Sold out of the bunnies.
I can tell you what, I'm not just saying it. That's some good ass chocolate, bro. Thank you so much, my man. God bless you. I appreciate you for helping us. Thank you. Guys, that was Isaiah. I'm sure I forgot his name already. They're sold out. They're sold out of the bunnies. But I tell you what, I'm not just saying it. That chocolate is melting in my mouth. Look at this. It's Later Rock. Or Lotta Rock. Later Rock if you're in America. And the price for something like this, there should be a price somewhere. I hate it when they don't have the prices. What are you going to do? Go up to the counter and ask them? This, oh, honestly that chocolate is so good I want to eat this. I want to shoplift. Look at this. Oh my God, look at this. Oh my God, this thing's heavy. This thing here is $112, folks. And I can tell you, they got regular chocolate, but you'd be a fool. Why wouldn't, unless you don't like nuts. Look at this, guys. I just put an accident. I almost put a little fingerprint. I'm so sorry. $112. Look at these. Nice, very nice. I like to always bring you guys the prices. This is display only. Do not eat. Don't eat that. 50. Oh shit. Oh shit. $145. This little wooden box. Okay, now I'm much better at guessing stuff like this. Look at this. It's pink popcorn. It's strawberry. Now this is actually, I can't hate on this. $12.50. Pretty nice. $12.50. Very nice. Beautiful. It's popcorn. All right. $12.40. I apologize. Now you start figuring out when stuff is expensive, because you get this little bag right here. It's a tiny little bag. $13.70. This is a very upper scale type of chocolate. Happy Easter. He's all out of the bunnies, but you can get the bears. And the bears are going to cost you, that's actually not bad, 15 bucks. Look at him, how cute he is. Uh-oh. Now these should be selling like hotcakes. Look at this, folks. They're probably, they're $47. Look at this, guys. It's a I Love New York with the Statue of Liberty. What do you think this is? This got to be 80 bucks. And then look, this is great. They have a kitchen back here where they actually make stuff. They actually make stuff in-house.
Yes, they do.
Wow.
So the stuff you see over here on the bottom row right here is made by our chef.
Yeah, this is the real deal type of stuff, right? This is the,
definitely. So she made these for purchase.
does that say $250?
$250.
And so you have to have a certain clientele for that. That's $300. That's almost too beautiful to eat. Look at that, guys. You got 137 converts in here, all loving this chocolate.
That's amazing.
It's absolutely, I wasn't kidding. The chocolate was really good.
Tell them to stop by for a sample.
Guys, stop by for the sample. Is it Isaiah?
Yeah, it is Isaiah.
See Isaiah. Isaiah's got the best hospitality. What's your manager? So I can tell your manager how great you are. Is your manager here today?
Actually went home today. You'll be back.
Well, everybody here, write to the store and tell them you demand Isaiah get a raise. Not everybody in the business is as hospitable as I own a hospitality company.
Okay.
And I walk into a place, they're like, you want a sample? Go to Disney World? You ever been to Disney World?
I've been to Disney World.
Keep your arms in and try to teach you. And if you don't have the gene, you don't have the gene.
Exactly.
But anyways, I really appreciate you taking the time. Thank you so much. I don't. If I see one I like, I'm going to grab some. I know why you did it now. Because it was so good. Now I want to buy. Does anybody not buy stuff leaving here?
Sometimes.
And I might be one of the first person to resist, but man, it's good. Delicious. Thank you, Isaiah. Guys, look at this. Look at this. Customize your chocolate. Put any name you want on there. Look at this big ass slab of chocolate. By the way, I'm not just kissing his ass. The guy's got great hospitality. That's what I look for in an employee. That's what I need. I need people to be kind and nice and go out of their way. So guys, this is a nice little box. Look at these beautiful chocolates. It's a nice little box. This little box is $70. So it's 70 bucks. This one is a little coconut parfait looking thing. Classic truffles with alcohol. Oh, without alcohol. 70 bucks. 70 bucks.
Are you kidding? Good. He's again.
They just had pardon me guys, I'm sorry. Excuse me, miss. Thank you. They just had a theft. They're reporting a theft. One of the guys came in and stole a bunch of stuff. She's very upset about it. It's really kind of cool. Got those little moving things here. Ooh, this is where you come and you buy your stuff by the pound, I assume. Super duper good. Isaiah, thanks again. Appreciate you so much. Guys, what a wonderful shop. I know we're not in the chocolate thing today, but by the way, they're all out. It's Easter. They're out. They sold them all. You go by these stores and you got all the pizza. Look at this. This ain't pizza, bro. This is candy. They got chocolate, limited editions, different things. That right there, my friends, is pistachio. I already know, just from the color. And that's Isaiah. He's going to tell his manager how great he is, but the manager went home for the day. When I say that chocolate was good, I actually, it was good. I'm going to be thinking about that chocolate. Guys, you come to New York, you love basketball, you love the NBA. This is considered the greatest NBA store in the country. Don't talk about Atlanta. Talk about right here in New York. And look at this, is very common. You see the shoes here? Somebody just went inside and bought themselves a brand new pair of, those are Air Force Ones, by the way. They're from there. They got the Carolina colors. Someone just went inside and bought themselves a brand new pair of shoes. And that's the NBA store. Of course, you've got Steph Curry. Go Warriors. All right, we're keeping it moving. Whoops. We're just keeping it moving. Maybe we'll run into something else cool on the way. We're just walking and talking. Guys, this is 5th Avenue. We're at like 45th. Yeah, we're on 45th. And we're just going a couple more blocks till we get to St. Patrick's. It's the biggest Catholic church in America. It's phenomenal. It's beautiful. And I'm gonna take you inside and give you a tour of St. Patrick's. On yesterday was the holiest day of the year, of even more so than Easter. Easter is more commercial. Good Friday is for the people that believe that Jesus died on the cross for our sins. And so yesterday was Good Friday. Today's Chill Saturday. Chill Saturday. That's what we're calling it. And then tomorrow is Easter, so it's a big deal in St. Patrick's. So we'll go by and we'll check it out. Saturday Night Live tonight is Lizzo. Lizzo's performing on Saturday Night Live today, and our very own Tori Day's good friend is playing bass in the band. I'm not sure who the host is. Does anybody know who the host for Saturday Night Live is? Because we're going to walk right by there right now, and a lot of times you'll see, depending on who it is, you'll see a huge group of people. It only holds about 160 people, so it's not like it's a line down the block, but there will be a line. Here's the fake Louis bags. This guy got Burberry, Gucci. He got the whole 9 yards. He got a nice little selection there. And guys, when you're walking, it's what he's doing is a crime. You really don't want to sit there for too long, filming the crime like you're a snitch. So you just make your move in and get out. Can't loiter. Don't loiter and linger. Most of them don't care. Any of the bag sellers up here, any of them in Midtown are from Senegal. It's a country in Africa, Muslim country, very nice, always nice, kind people, but they have a job to do and they're really not trying to have me sit around filming them illegally selling bags. So, this is the Adidas store right here. I could go in there for 3 hours. I'm not going to because none of y'all give a crap. I ain't got no sneaker heads in here. So we're just going to keep it moving. We're just keeping it moving. This guy plays the buckets. As a live streamer, you really got to watch what you film, when you film it, who you're filming, and because it could turn really quickly on you. It's not about where you point the camera, it's about where you're looking while you're pointing the camera. If you walk right up to someone and you're staring right at them, filming them, that's a bad thing. Look up at the sky. Look over your shoulder. Send out positive vibes. If you come to New York City, and I teach you stuff on this channel. If you come to New York City in a gift shop like this, their rent is astronomical. They have to sell a whole lot of product just to break even for rent. If you come here and it says going out of business, it's a lie. There's been some stores in New York going out of business for 80 years. Going out of business, get in here and get what we got left. They ain't going out of business. That's a ploy. That's a ploy, my friends. Can you imagine? My rent in Hell's Kitchen is a couple grand. Do you imagine what the rent on a store like this H&M is? Millions. Insane. So a lot of the rent down here, many of those sales go just to the rent before you start, and then you got to pay employees and insurance and heating and lighting and electricity and shoplifted items. So the overhead on a lot of these places is not great. We're almost there. I'm going to take you to the roller rink. I think we'll do that first. And then we'll go across the street to St. Pat's. Don't forget Queen Latifah is supposed to drop by, which would be amazing. We're going to go to Central Park. Trump Tower. Some of you can go get a sandwich while we're doing the Trump Tower. I'll join you. I'll join you. Now, 50 Cent had a very famous song. She's a window shopper. That's because you ain't got no money to go into a lot of these stores. Here you're okay. P448. I don't know what it is. It's a shoe store. Puma, no problem. But the next couple blocks is where we start getting into the big boys. Versace, Louis Vuitton, Michael Kors. This right here is Saks Fifth Avenue, folks. I'm going to take you into Saks Fifth Avenue. I'll take you by it. I ain't going inside. You see Pretty Woman? She walks up, they go, "Can I help you?" Yeah, you get a lot of that here. "Sir, can I help you?" "Oh, I'm just looking." Of course you are, sir. This is Saks. Saks Fifth Avenue. Right across from Saks Fifth Avenue is one of the most famous buildings in New York City. It is Rockefeller Center. You like Saturday Night Live? This is where Letterman was for a long time. Any of the Conan O'Briens. Jimmy Fallon is still here. This is my favorite doorway in New York City. This is Michael Kors. Oh, I hear me a saxophone player. We gotta go give him $1. Look at that, guys. That is the door to Michael Kors. I don't want to get hit by a car, but I want to bring you the saxophone player. In old New York, if I could. Oh, this vagabond route is longing to stay. She getting the selfie while he's playing. Hey, brother. Top of the heap. Hey, number 1. getting another song. Fantastic, player. You made my day. You're going around making people happy on Easter. God bless you. I love your hat. Jesus is my boss. Charge! Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. And guess what? I don't care if you ever come back, 'cause it's root for the home team. If we don't win, it's a shame. But it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out. That's the whole ball Fantastic. Thank you, Playboy. God bless you. What a nice man. Sitting there smiling, humble, gentle, and sweet. That was a rendition of Take Me Out to the Ball Game, right in the middle of Frank Sinatra. New York, New York. Sorry if I ruined it with my horrible singing. Guys, a lot of times what they'll do is they'll put by the way, that right there is Rockefeller Center. It was created by Jay-Z and Rockefeller Records back in 1994. Okay, what is this guy doing? Look at this. I gotta get in on this. This is a damn Harlem Globetrotter right here. Look at this guy. Are you a street performer?
Yes.
Then I would like to tip you for that, brother.
Oh, yeah.
That was wonderful.
Where's the water? I'll give you no video.
Oh, we get the video.
I'll take my
This is amazing. No, you're a street performer. You should get paid for your wares. Look at this guy.
Good. Ready?
Yes. Look at this. Holy smoke.
Bang! He got amazing.
I just saw something amazing.
Let's get it in 3D.
You are amazing.
Bang!
Whoa.
Ricky Superstar.
I love it, player.
Rockefeller Center. Stay tuned.
Tell me how my guys can reach you on Instagram, because my guys are going to come by. You got an Instagram page?
Ricardo Verona.
Say it again?
Ricardo Verona.
Okay.
When you pop that up, there's a bunch of them going to come up. So my daughter set it up, so she put too many of them on there. But you
I got you. Ricardo Verone, Verone, Varon.
YouTube is Ricky Superstar 7. YouTube.
Ricky Superstar 7. Now, I know y'all going to find that. Please like, follow, subscribe. Ricky, that was a lot of fun, player.
There you go. One more.
Yeah, let's do one more. Why not?
What's your name, man?
I'm Boogie Bob.
Boogie Bob.
That's me.
I can see you now. Me and you going around the world.
Guys, look at this. This
Hey.
is insane.
Stand
That
up.
is crazy. Everybody here got their mouths open. This is crazy.
1, 2, 3. We gone to be free. It's Ricky Superstar, New York City.
Ricky, you got the whole crew watching.
Right back.
This what New York does when you go by all the time?
Yes.
Because when you went by me, my jaw hit the damn floor. Ricky, God bless you, player.
Anytime.
Ricky Superstar 7 on
Yes,
YouTube.
number 7.
We'll check you out.
Yes.
Thank you, player. Guys, that's Ricky Superstar 7. How amazing was that? He just makes it look like flawless. I see a lot of things on the street. That was really wonderful. That's Ricky Superstar 7. I had to stalk him. I had to find him. Guys, this is a spade. It's a garden tool. It's not a hoe. It's not a hoe. Don't you dare call her a hoe. That is not cool. That's disrespectful. It's a spade. It's a little shovel you dig around. But the little shovel's like 20 foot tall. It's beautiful, and the grass is real. I came here a week or two ago. The grass is real. You don't see a lot of real grass on a lot of these things. And he's got, look at it. Oh, I could go up here and lay down. And they've got these beautiful, what are they, tulips? I don't know. What the hell, dandelion? I don't know. I know they ain't dandelion. But they'll always have a sign. This is what it's called. I'm sorry. It's called Klaes Oldenburg and Kuju van Mugen. Klaes Vandenberg, Oldenburg, and Kuju van Bruggen, courtesy of artists and Paula Cooper Gallery. It's called Plantor. Plantor Blue. How beautiful is that?
Because we can't focus.
Really super cool. Alright, we're just going to keep it walking. These are fun, guys, because these are the, I believe there's 6, maybe it's 7, but they have these fish. It's a tarpon, and they got these guys riding them, elves or whatever. And we're going there next, right across the street, St. Patrick's. And they shoot out water. And then, of course, the homeless guys will jump in the fountain to take all the coins out. There's a few quarters in there. By tonight, they'll be gone. So if you're throwing your coins in, I did a great video on the coin thieves of New York City. And I have a lot of great footage of the, they don't care. They just roll up their sleeves, jump on in, and take all the coins out. Really super cool. This is called Flipper's Roller Boogie Palace. Boogie Wonderland. That's named, it's a brand new store after here. They're no longer doing the ice rink over here. They are doing the skating. Look at this. You could sit in a damn bird's nest. Look at this. You just chill in a bird's nest. And you got the even the pillows are like they look like wooden rings. They're not. They're actual pillows. But you could just chill like her in a bird's nest. We're walking and talking. Again, they have these beautiful, it's called Nature's Nest Play. Enjoy exploring our bird's nest and woven willow hut. These are larger-than-life examples of places that provide shelter and areas for wildlife to raise their young. As you know, I'm a birder. If you guys want to see more pictures like these, you can go to my Instagram, Bob's Bird Pics, where I have thousands of pictures of beautiful birds in Central Park eating. I took that picture. Come on, bro. That's phenomenal. I don't know how I get rid of it. Oh, there it is. I've got a whole bunch. That's the same mama the next day. Feeding her little babies. You guys can check it out at Bob's Bird Pics. And I have some of the most unbelievable pictures. I took them myself. That's why I'm bragging. I'm bragging about my skills as a photographer. All right, so this, guys, is typically the ice rink at Rockefeller Center. They are now using it as a disco wonderland. It's a skate rink. And this is where they're probably going to demonetize me. Look at how slow everybody's going. Looks like a damn zombie oasis. I know it's small, but come on, bruh. Guys, I'm going to hit mute for a second. I honestly don't know how fun it would be going so slow. This is like, I don't know. Am I tripping? Am I tripping? Look at the hippie from the 70s. Not really popping right now. Sorry guys, I wasn't feeling it. I know that you can't go ripping around. You got little kids out there, you got old folks on walkers out there, so you can't really go ripping around in there, but it was unexciting. All right, let's keep it moving. DJ's got it popping though. I can't hate on him. Hey girl, I see you see me. You guys may think it's really easy being the most handsome, eligible bachelor in New York. It is not. The lady's looking at me like a steak. Like a damn steak walking down the street. I have feelings too. I'm more than just a cute, sexy, handsome player. I got feelings too. Yes, this is all good. It's all handsome. It's in a really nice package. I'm swagged out, dope, but I'm also a very sensitive. I'm a man. Ladies want to be with me. Men want to be me. It gets old. All right, now I can humble myself because I'm going to take you into church. We're going to go into the most famous church in America. This is St. Patrick's Cathedral. St. Patrick's Cathedral was built in 1867 by okay, I lied. I don't know when it was built. Back then sometime. It's a couple hundred years old. It's like 160, 180 years old. I know that those are 220 feet high, those spires. If you've never been to St. Patrick's before, put never. And don't be lying. Katie, don't be lying. Make sure you tell me if you've never been in St. Patrick's before. Because a lot of my guys are going to lie and say no. RJ's been in here. And Ambrose has been in here. But some of you have not been. Whoops, excuse me. And that's who this is for today. Sorry, guys. Pardon me. All right. If you've never, Ambrose has ever. Tunisia, they're looking at me like I'm a damn prime rib out here. Guys, we're on 5th Avenue. That's actually my church. So, I have a friend buried inside of that church. And I'm going to share it with you when we get there. His name is Cardinal Terrence Cook. And if you were a cardinal in this church, they bury you underneath the church. Again, Saks Fifth Avenue. If you come here during Christmas, they have the best light show of any of the, better than the Christmas tree, better than Wall Street, better than anything, is Saks Fifth Avenue, right there. All right, guys, we're going to go inside. I'm going to remove my hat. I'm going to take you on a comprehensive tour. If you've never been before, you're going to be today. We're going to light some candles for our brothers and sisters in the Ukraine. We're going to pray for everybody, including you and your families. We're going to be kind and nice. I'm not calling nobody a douchebag. The whole time I go in this church, there is no douchebags. I'm not calling no until I get out. Once I get out, we'll see. But for right now, we're going to remove the hat. And we're going to go spread love and kindness and prayers. I'm a well-known figure in this church as I've been coming here for 30 years. So, this is a tourist attraction. So, in case some of you don't know, it is okay to film. It's encouraged. There are certain spots you cannot go, and I'll take you there when we do. We've had 3 different popes serve Mass here. And there's John Paul II. I saw him in his Pope Mobile right here on 5th Avenue many, many, many years ago when I first moved here. And this is Pope Paul VI. I don't know him. I don't know nothing about him. He's a pope. Lots of popes. Okay, first thing you're going to see when you come inside, guys, is you're going to see the gift shop. Now, I have taken you here many times, and if you want, you can check out my videos on the gift shop. I'm going to use my Bob Ross voice, like I'm painting a beautiful picture. What they have here is you can go in here and you can buy souvenirs of any kind, crucifixes, bookmarks. I love the holy water because the bottles are only $2. And you can come out right here, and this is a holy water container. You can get all the holy water you want right here. Get all the holy water you want right here, fill it up, and then you come in here, watch your step. It's a very, very small gift shop. Now, they had the holy waters through these beautiful little bottles. I have sent out I've sent out 27 so far. 27. It's got St. Patrick's there. It's beautiful. It's like real glass. This is beautiful. Anyways, now they got these. This is the old, it's like a flask. It's the holy water flask. Something really cool that they have here. I want to share with you. Excuse me. This I bought here 30 years ago. That's my dad's dog tags from Vietnam. Very proudly wear those. But this is my St. Jude. I got this here. That's St. Patrick's there. Got this here 30 years ago. It was all blue and had enamel on it. It's beautiful. They still sell them here. I think they're only a couple bucks. So here, I love these. These are only $5.50. You get your choice. Like there's Mary. You like Mary? But it's got a beautiful pendant at the top that you can put into a chain. It's a bookmark. It's going to tell you Hail Mary, give you her stats, almost like a baseball card. There's St. Michael. St. Michael will cut you. You play around, St. Michael will get you. So you be careful. Of course, you got the big boy on the block. This is the St. Jude. This is the one that I use and wear. And then, of course, the biggest of all time, the Michael Jordan of religion, is my beloved Jesus Christ. And that's what this weekend is about. It's the crucifixion of Christ and the resurrection on Easter. And you guys can get these for $5.50. I have 2 or 3 more at home I have not sent out yet. If you're interested, send me a thing on Instagram, and I will be happy to send you a bookmark. Then you have your prayer cards. These are, again, $1 each. So who do you like? You like St. Anthony? You just got your little prayer to St. Anthony. You got a cousin who really, really likes an Irish blessing. Top of the morning to you. I don't know what it says. I can't read without my glasses, but you get it. Over here they have the crosses. These are so beautiful. Look. Got 40 different crosses to choose from. The thing that's amazing about this is that the prices are so low. You get yourself a beautiful rosary, but this is a rosary for the wrist. It's a small, teeny, tiny one. This ain't the neck rosary. Get yourself a St. Pat's rosary. That's beautiful. $8. Come on, bro. You couldn't get nothing at Grand Central for $8. This is a wonderful gift shop. One of the best in the city. It's tiny, as you see. All the wood is like 200 years old in here. It's beautiful. Then they have the statues and the candles and all that stuff. Everything is extremely reasonably priced. Where are you going to find a rosary for $8? Come on. All right, these are beautiful. Anyways, you got the Pope. You got the Pope. They used to have a Pope on the rope. Remember those? A soap Pope on the rope. Here's the Pope right here, Pope Francis. He visited here, and I actually have video of him in the little tiny car, the little tiny clown car that they drove around. It's beautiful. And this is a magnet, and the magnets are only a couple bucks. Everything is extremely reasonable here. This is the wonderful store, so we're going to keep it moving now. I'm going to give you a tour. Comprehensive tour of St. Patrick's Cathedral. As only I can do. She got a dog. She brought her little puppy dog to St. Patrick's Cathedral. These are going to tell you, this is the information desk. Get yourself a really beautiful little postcard. Get yourself a little booklet. maps. You want a map of St. Patrick's Cathedral because it is really large. I'm going to tell you about it, but you don't need that today because I got you. Today I got you. Now we're going to light a prayer candle. They do over 1 million candles a year. 1 million candles a year. They're $2. We're going to light 2 candles today. One is going to be for you and your loved ones. The other one is going to be for our brothers and sisters in the Ukraine. Okay? Now, this is the money maker right here, folks. Look at this. Look at this. Boom. This is a beautiful, wonderful church. It is typically when it's open down the hallway here, there's a mass getting ready to happen so that people can sit on either side. We're not going to stay for mass today. I'm going to mass tomorrow. But I'm going to take you on a tour right now of St. Patrick's Cathedral. This is a Boogie Bunch tour, absolutely free. Admission is be kind and loving to each other. That's all you got to do. Now, this was closed during the whole pandemic. This is holy water. You could not share holy water with each other. Couldn't do it. Also, there has been a thing here where they search your bag. It's no longer here. I'm very surprised about these guys right here. They would be in there. These are the sticks that they use over here to search your bag. No knives, no purses. They will check everything. It's gone. It's been right here through the whole pandemic. This is the communal holy water. You just go in and give it a little dunk. And you do your sign of the cross. It has been, because of the pandemic, it was completely closed. But I showed you the holy water over here. Most people don't even know that thing is there. That's a Boogie Bob exclusive. And now we're going to take you on a tour of the church. He's still searching people. You can move your hat. Take your hat off, Playboy. You're in a church. He's yelling at him. Take your hat off, bro. You're in a church. He's over here with the stick. He's doing the searching, checking backpacks. It's not as solid as it was over there, but guys, you're in a church. Remove your hat, please. That's how that works. All right, there are 22 altars in St. Patrick's Cathedral that go all the way around the outside. Each one is geared towards its own saint. Each one has its own saint that you can pray to and you can burn a candle to. And this is St. Anthony. And they'll tell you what St. Anthony did. He's a saint of this, he did that. And here's the thing where it'll say St. Anthony, and here's the prayer. Almighty God, you gave St. Anthony to your people as a outstanding preacher and a ready helper in time of need. They'll tell you the whole 9. They'll tell you what prayer you can use to pray to him. And again, you can buy the candles here. $2. Don't be a thief. Don't steal candles in church. Then you'll have this beautiful statue made specifically about St. Anthony and perhaps some of the stuff that happened in his life. And there are going to be thousands of statues by the time we get out of here. It's overwhelming for me to film them because there's so many. There's a lot that I'm going to miss. Typically here in these pews is where you'll see all the homeless, because the homeless are encouraged. Come in, sit down, relax, especially in the winter. This is another one. This is John, St. John the Evangelist. And this will be his. And all of them have natural light that come in through the top. Beautiful. Around the outside of the church, you're going to see a lot of these really old, this is like 150-year-old confessionals. They're all this really old wood, and they're beautiful. Again, inside the church, you're going to be seeing so many statues. A lot of them were donated by rich folks. This is from the Murdoch family. They don't put cushions here on purpose because they don't want you kneeling here for 3 hours. They want you to come, kneel, and then get on so the next person can come. All right, we're going to keep it moving. These are the pillars. These are gigantic pillars throughout. The one up in Harlem, the pillars are 4 times the size of this. It's insane if you get a chance to check out that church, which I did a whole documentary on. But today is about St. Pat. And this is St. Elizabeth Ann Seton. She is the one who helped with so many children, and that's why you're going to see on almost every depiction will be her with a child or her with multitudes of children. This is an altar. Each one has an altar. Each one is to pray for, and each one is a saint. Let me keep it moving. Give me 1 second, guys. I'm trying to show you something. I want to add something to this, and it should take a couple seconds for me to find it because my friend is buried in here and I want to share that with you. Give me 1 second, guys. It's under celebrities. There's celebrities. He was a celebrity. Prepared today. All right, you're not going to see him, but we have a beautiful statue here. This is Saint Rose of Lima. Now, I am a Christian. I also am an ordained minister. But if you ask me who's Saint Rose of Lima, I don't know. It's a saint. There's a whole bunch of saints. All of these have intricate, beautiful statues everywhere. And when you zoom in, I'm just not going to be able to do it justice, but trust me, it's overwhelming to the senses because there's so much to look at. All right, we're going to keep it moving. This is my favorite, one of my favorite parts of the church, because these statues here show you the whole depiction of the crucifixion of Christ, which is what yesterday, today, and tomorrow is, as he resurrected on the third day, which we celebrate on Easter, the resurrection of Christ. This is Christ, and this is him. He speaks to the daughters of Jerusalem. These are all women speaking to him, giving him encouragement. And then this is the whole depiction. They do it all the way from the time Pontius Pilate gives him a thumbs down to the time this is where he falls for the third time. And you'll see these horrible Roman men, these horrible people whipping him and hitting him. This is where they take his clothes off. Again, in almost every picture you'll see a child looking away in sorrow, but you see people striking him and hitting him. And over here, this is one of the most graphic. You'll see them as they nail his hands to the cross. This creep right here has a hammer drawn above his head to hit him, and you have the ropes here. And anyways, got that. It's very sad, very sad. And then you get to where they have all the various popes and the saints. This is Saint Alfonso Liguori. These are life-size. They're in the walls all the way up. And then you have Beneventure. I don't know him. It's actually a Saint Bernard. Saint Bernard is not just a dog. These are what I call the King Kong doors, because these doors are so massive and huge, and they have stained glass. There's over 2,000 stained glass pieces in here. If you look, this is not just where they paint the glass. These are real stained glass. These are priceless. They go all the way around, and each one, I'll show you closer, each panel is actually a story. Each panel is a story. It's not just a cool thing of Jesus, it's a whole story in there. Here's Saint Bernard. Saint Bernard just chilling. He's actually quite handsome. Saint Bernard and Saint Anselm. Saint Anselm. And then again, it's a beautiful, beautiful church. Now they have a couple chapels in here. This is one of the small ones. This is, I think, Our Lady of Guadalupe. This is a small one. If you have a family member who died, or you just want to come here, you can come here. Here's where Christ dies on the cross, right there. Over here is where they pronounce him deceased, and over here they take him to the cave where they went 3 days later and he was gone. All right. All of the TVs in here are horizontal or vertical, whichever one has vertical, portrait mode, because they won't fit on the columns, so they often have the moving pictures in TV. This is where the popes give their sermons from. I've seen priests do it as well, but mostly it's usually the popes. And I'm going to show you that in a minute, but we're going to go behind here I told you that I had a friend that's buried in here. His name is Terrence Cardinal Cook. And I met him as a young boy. He was the first superstar I ever met. We actually became quite friendly. He was a wonderful man. I grew up in Turkey, and he was our priest over there. And then he came to New York afterwards, settled here, and devoted his life to the homeless and the elderly. And he became quite a huge priest. He worked his way up to cardinal. My uncle was a priest for about 70 years, believe it or not. And I was named after him. His name was Monsignor Robert Quinn. You can Google him. But this right here happens to be a fantastic cardinal, and so loved and beloved in New York that he dedicated his life to helping others. This is Jesus being laid to rest. Sorry guys, I have not looked at the screen, and I apologize. I'm caught up in my Boogie Bob tour here. Now, this is St. Andrew. And each one, again, I told you earlier, it's one thing to have a beautiful depiction up there, but it's another thing to have a story. And these are all stories. So Mass is tonight at 8 o'clock. There is no 5:30 if you came early. Tonight is the Mass is at 8 o'clock. And believe me, Mass on Easter at St. Patrick's is sold out. It's free, but when I say sold out, I mean every seat is taken. This is St. Teresa of Calcutta. Dedicated her life to lepers and poor and homeless. Gave up all worldly goods, even shoes. And dedicated her life to others. Someone I admire a great deal. Leper come around. Nobody want to be around a leper. She'll give a leper a hug and let him sleep in her bed, if she had a bed. Again, every single one of these is a story. There's a pope doing this. There's an angel yelling at somebody. I don't know. I think that's Lazarus. Could be wrong. I could be wrong. I'm wrong most of the time. Today, guys, if you want to wait in line, you can actually go here and have your confessions. It's been 20 years since my last confession. I'm almost embarrassed. The priest might actually punch me in my face if I did a confession today, but these are the confessionals. And they're not open all the time. So if you weren't with me today, I would definitely go in. That is confessional. Forgive me, Father, for I have sinned. It's been 24 years since my last confession. This is in memory of Mary Young, and it is absolutely stunning. This is Mary holding Jesus as he's dead. He has the spear marks in his feet on both sides. His nail marks, excuse me. Has his nail marks in his hands, the spear mark from the Roman soldier who stabbed him. And this is so shiny and beautiful because thousands of hands have caressed this as I'm doing now. And it's just a beautiful, beautiful, one of the most beautiful statues in the world. It's just stunning and beautiful. Christ is in Mary's arms. Again, more stories. I believe that's Christ raising Lazarus. I could be wrong. Don't ever believe me because I'm usually wrong. But if you look up there, there's millions of little tiny windows. Now, something they really did cool here. They just did a multi-million-dollar renovation. Something they did super cool here is they left 200 years of soot on these windows. So you have these windows, and they left the unclean windows. They just left them unclean so you would be able to see. In fact, they might have did like maybe a little bit in the middle there so you kind of see what it looks like. But they left it filthy dirty on purpose. And I'm not supposed to film back here, so we might tell me to chill. But anyways, remember I said about the statues where there's hundreds and hundreds of statues? They're just everywhere. It's not going to show up on here, but it's quite beautiful. And then we're just going to keep it moving. This is another church. I don't want you filming that, so I'm not going to, at least not while we're looking. But down here is where my friend is buried. They actually have a crypt down there. I don't know if you would call it a crypt. Crypt sounds so messy, but this is where you can pray for the various cardinals who are buried down there, and a prayer for our deceased archbishops, bishops, priests of New York. And this is where my friend Terrence Cardinal Cook is buried. I'm very proud of that. All right, we're going to keep it moving. Again, I was going to show you this church just real quickly. That's one of the major churches in here. You can see it holds like about 50 or 60 people. And it's absolutely gorgeous. Gorgeous. Here's what they did. See the clean window? That's the clean window, and there's the exact same window, uncleaned. That's 200 years of carbon monoxide and just nasty smog from Fifth Avenue and dirt from the buses. That's what happens after 200 years. And I thought it was really ingenious that they cleaned this whole place and they left that like that. How cool is that? There's another beautiful, this might be St. Michael because it is. Guys, when you see St. Michael, the archangel, he always got a sword or a spear. He ain't your homie. All right? He ain't going to come up and say, I love you, brother. He going to cut you down if you acting out of pocket. So St. Michael is no mercy. I have guardian angels that follow me around like a football huddle, so I'm very, very aware of that. And this is St. Louis. St. Louis. Hi, Lou. I call him Louis. This is really cool, guys. This is one of the most treasured artifacts in the church. And to prove it, they have it behind bulletproof glass. This right here is St. Charbel Macoul. I believe St. Charbel Macoul died for like 30 days. I can't remember. You gotta it's been a while. I've been out of the loop for a long time. But this is his artifact. And you can see, it's just in here, all this beautiful mosaic. It's just beautiful. Look at this is him. And this is all, this ain't painted. These are all millions of little pieces of tile to make that beautiful, beautiful image of him. And here's his treasure. It's gold, it's encrusted with little rubies and different things, but it's absolutely stunning and beautiful. And that's behind glass. One of my favorite things in here is the wood. It's one thing, it seems like you have all these beautiful statues, but when you have these statues of wood, and they all have these angels like this, these intricate carvings, and on the front you have the angels. These are really, really old. Some of these are 200 years old. And the wood, if you touch it, it's like rock. It's petrified. Beautiful, beautiful. And of course, this is their huge gazebo kind of arc type of thing. It's beautiful. The priest will typically give, this is where he does the communion. Take this, all of you, and eat from my body. This is where he does it here. And the wine on his altar. I was an altar boy in the 70s with my brother Gene, and believe it or not, my sister was the first altar girl in California. That's facts. Then you have more of these beautiful, this is a stained glass story of the birth of Christ. You can see they're in the manger. You see the angels above. You see the three wise men. You see Joseph. You see the sheep. Always got a sheep in there. There's a donkey usually somewhere. I don't see it. There's the three wise men who brought him frankincense and myrrh. And there's a Joseph chilling. And I don't know if you can see it that good. There's a sheep just chilling at his feet. There's baby Jesus. And then it's just a wonderful, beautiful story. And up above, they have smaller ones, all stories. It's beautiful. And this is St. Joseph. St. Joseph. There he is. What's happened, Joe? I got more stuff to show you. Here's where the DJ sets up. I don't know. I don't know if they have a DJ. I made that up. But they are doing a performance tonight for television and stuff, and that's why you have these guys here. You'll always have TV stations and stuff. It's the most famous church in America. This is really spectacular. It's one of the real amazing things in here, but it's a little baby compared to what I'm showing you in a few minutes. This is their pipe organ, and this thing will absolutely make your chest rumble, give you a heart attack. It's so beautiful. This is their pipe organ, but this is their baby pipe organ. I'm going to show you a pipe organ now that rivals any on the planet. In just a second. In just a second. You're getting the Boogie Bob tour, folks. You're getting the Boogie Bob tour. Now, unfortunately, because it's going to be mayhem and madness in here, they got the ropes down. Typically, I'll go right in front of the altar, and I'll be able to show you. I'll show you that from over there. I'll take you up. Last time I came here, I actually received communion on a live. I don't know how I felt about that. Felt a little yucky getting communion on a live. But I did it. Right there is St. Patrick's crystal cross. Another thing they have in the glass case. Can't get a good shot from it here, but remember I told you there's statues everywhere? Statues, just giant statues. There's also baby statues. And this whole altar has statues all the way down. Every single one's different. There's a statue there. Statue here with the offerings. The statues go all the way down. There's dozens and dozens all the way down. But because of the rope, I'm not going to be able to get you over there. This is new. It's actually quite beautiful. It's all flowers and stuff. And you have, I hear birds. I don't know if those are, if that's a recording or I hear real birds from outside. If you listen, you can hear the birds. First of all, you hear birds all over New York, but I have to assume that that's a recording. But you have, look at these beautiful, beautiful plants. Roses, white roses, red roses. This is, Jesus, I trust in you. What a beautiful, beautiful. This is probably the most beautiful thing in the church. Typically during Christmas and stuff, they'll have the manger out here. They'll have a set up, different things. But anyways, very, very nice. Very nice. I hear the birds. I hear the birds chirping. Again, you're going to have more of the popes and saints. Another gorilla door for the King Kong door. More stained glass. This is, remember I showed you the depiction? This is where it starts, where he first starts carrying his cross and they're whipping him and kicking him. And Jesus falls here. This is where he falls for the second time. Not a lot of sympathy there. At one point, a couple people pick up the cross and try to carry it for him, but the soldiers weren't having that. This is the Shroud of Turin, facsimile. It's actually quite beautiful. It's done on a mosaic of small tiles, and it is to be the depiction of Christ's face with the shroud that he was covered in when they put him in the tomb. The Shroud of Turin is a famous artifact. This is their rendition or their take on it. And everything here is marble, pink marble. It's just gorgeous. It's a prayer to the holy face of Jesus. Again, I said there's 22 of these around the whole church, and it's quite beautiful. And I also told you the homeless are pretty much encouraged, allowed to come in here and stay as long as you like. Remember I told you that pipe organ was amazing? It is, but you want to see the big boy? It's right there, folks. It's 4 or 5 stories tall. There's thousands of pipes, and this will collapse your chest. This will clean your arteries. It's a pipe organ, and when you see the guy up there playing, it's like Phantom of the Opera. He's just moving around. There's pedals everywhere. Boom, boom, boom. It's really, really quite amazing. Quite amazing. We're going to keep it moving. We're almost out of here, folks, and I'm going to take you to Central Park. I'm going to show you, introduce you to some of my raccoon friends. We might see some entertainment along the way. See how I'm doing on battery. 50%. I'm looking pretty good. is another another prayer portal where you can kick it and relax, pray to your favorite. My guy is right here. My guy is right here. I'm getting calls, guys. I might have to take this call. This is St. Bridget. I don't even know who St. Bridget is. I'm sorry, I'm not familiar. If you guys know, get in the comments. Over here is, I say the best for last, it's St. Jude. Hey Jude. It's Hey Jude. This is where the Beatles wrote Hey Jude. It's St. Jude. This is my guy. And he's protected me in my entire life. I love him. And you can come here and pray to St. Jude. Now we're going to light some candles. We're going to light a couple candles for our dear friends. We're buying 2 candles. One of them lighting for you guys, for your friends, your families, your loved ones. And one I'm don't steal from the church, guys. It's about $5. I'm giving them a $1 tip. They're giving me $5, and I'm giving them a $1 tip. And this is to go to help local homeless and hungry people. So what we're going to do, guys, is we're going to take 2 candles. This first one is for all our loved ones that are dying in the Ukraine. I'm going to take it, I'm going to light it like this. Nice and going. And Heavenly Father, I ask you to please caress and hold and give strength and hope and prayer to these beautiful men, women, and children and animals that are suffering so horrifically in the Ukraine and all over the world. May you please give them comfort and love. Thank you, Lord. Amen. We covered our beautiful men, women, children, and animals in the Ukraine. And now I got 138 beautiful people watching here, but this is not just for you. This is for your friends, your families, every man, woman, and child, and animal you know in your hemisphere. Heavenly Father, I ask you to watch over all of us. I ask you to forgive me of my sins, and that is going to keep you busy because there are many. I ask you to please embrace all the men, women, children, and the sound of my voice, all of those around the world who are watching on our live. May they leave here inspired to be good and kind and loving to others. May you fulfill your promise that you made to me. It said, if I believe that Jesus Christ is the Son of God, that I shall have everlasting life. And you said in John 3:16, he who believeth in him shall not perish but have everlasting life. I took your word on it, and I spread that message today. And I thank you for inviting us into your home. I thank you for all my blessings. I thank you for all my beautiful friends and family who are watching around the world. And I ask them to pay it forward. Be kind to others. We tap and we exit over here with love in our heart. That's what we're doing. Hey brother, thank you so much. Happy Easter to you. Thank you, man. Thank you. We're out of here. And now we leave here with love in our hearts. And we get right here and we kind of forget what we just did in there. Because we're back into this. And this can take away the goodness in your heart. It has done it to me many times. And I pray that I can continue to spread love, not just in the church, but outside of the church. This is the Floratorium, these guys, and they were paid to add some beautiful flowers and arrangements to an already beautiful church. It actually looks quite beautiful. This will be done by tomorrow for Easter. Now, typically after the Mass tomorrow at 11 o'clock, this is shut down. This is 5th Avenue. And they will have the Easter parade and the Easter bonnet parade where ladies will come out here wearing their wonderful hats. Should be kind of cool. Very good chance I might bring you here tomorrow. I'm scheduled for Mass at Holy Cross, which is on my church on 42nd Street. I promised my friend I would go with her, but maybe I'll go to Mass twice tomorrow. But Lord knows I need it. Ba-doom boom. Thank you. I'll be here all week. Guys, that right there is Atlas. Atlas got the whole world on his back. That's Atlas. Hey, did you have a good time? If you had a good time, hit the like button. Tell your friends. Be kind to people. Be good and nice. And let's keep it moving. We're going to go now to Central Park. I'm so old, I knew Central Park when it was a plant. Ba-doom boom. Thank you, guys. Tip your waitress on the way out. I'll be here till Thursday. Next week I'll be at the Chuckle Hut. Here's a man on his knees reading from the good book. Right here out front. What's up, playa? How are you today? There you go. Hang on in, dog. God bless you, man. Alrighty. Bye. He's hanging in. I'm a homeless advocate. Hanging in means tip me. I've been doing this for a long time. If you walk up to a homeless guy and you say, "How's it going?" They go, "Fantastic, amazing." There's a very good chance you might not tip them. So typically it will be something like, "I've been better." Guys, your handlebar is in my ball, bro. I don't know why you're doing that. At least once a day, I have somebody come up and either rub my back, or this guy thought it would be appropriate to have his handlebars on my ball. I'm still being nice, though. I didn't call him a name. I didn't cause a scene. It actually felt kind of nice. Actually, I should have tipped him. Should have tipped him. All right, we're still walking and talking. I hear Jay-Z. Now we're window shopping, folks. There's Armani Exchange. There's H. Stern, not to be confused with Howard Stern. This is some of the most expensive real estate in New York City. Now, for some reason, Victoria's Secret no longer lets me stand around in there and film by the dressing rooms. I don't know, I think it's racism, but I'm no longer allowed to hang out, sit down in Victoria's Secrets for 10 hours. I don't know what that's about. Not cool, not cool. I think it's discrimination. There is the Nike store, folks. That's 5 floors of Nike. Just do it. You better be in shape, you go in that store. That's Nike. Guys, I'm going to buy everybody watching right now something from Versace. Every single as long as it's not closed. This is Versace. If it's open, damn it. I was so looking forward to buying you guys stuff. It's closed. Versace, it's closed. This is some of the cute Versace stuff. Look at this. You go ahead. As you know, Versace was shot and killed in front of his home in Miami by Andrew Cunanan many years ago. There's the Versace mosaic. Again, it's closed. I really wanted to buy you guys stuff. Ooh, you got a model shoot. Yeah, she's a bad one. You're a bad one, son. And over here, this is Cartier. There's a line to get in Cartier, folks. She's just yelling at people. There's a line to get in Cartier. We're staying out of trouble. That's what we're doing. There's Cartier. It's a landmark celebration. 1917. Wow, it's been here a while. To 2001. It's still here. They got to update that plaque. Guys, we're going to keep it moving, and we're going to do some window shopping. The good news is that Central Park's right down the street. We're going to Central Park. I've been out of church for what, 3 minutes? I haven't called one person a douchebag. That's a good sign, folks. This is Ferragamo. Ferragamo. Hey, who's having a good time? I'm looking at my screen again. I'm gonna put my glasses on so I can see you. I haven't looked at the screen since about 2 o'clock. My bad. I'm the worst live streamer at looking at the screen. If you come in here to engage me, chances are I'm not being a jerk. I just didn't see it. If I see it, I say it. Just not good at it. My eyes aren't that great. Ho! Let me hear you say ho. Joe Hernandez has been with me all day here. Some of you guys have been with me all day. I appreciate that. Hey, how'd you like the little tour of St. Patrick's? Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun? We're in there praying, walking and talking, praying and staying. We're going to just have a good day. We're going to be kind and nice and I've got to keep a couple dollars for the performers in Central Park. So I want to help all these guys all the way down the street, but all I got is a couple singles, 4 or 5 singles left and some 20s. And he ain't getting my 20. He ain't getting my 20, brother. Beautiful window. It's one of the most simple windows in all of New York, but they have these giant buildings here. And look down here. It's cabs driving. Super cool. Very cool. Thank you so much. Oh, Natalie, God bless you. Thank you so much. Happy Easter to you as well. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Natalie. Guys, I went into this church last time. It was overwhelmingly beautiful. Oh my God, that church right there. I'd like to take you in now, but we're going to do it next time. It is insanely beautiful. You know what? I'm taking you now, if it's open. It might not be open. The doors look like they're closed. Yeah, it's closed. I got to tell you, there are, on the back wall, the altar, 1,000 statues. Yeah, it's closed. Hold on. I'll use them as my guinea pig. They're walking up. They're going to try to walk in. Let's see if they get in. If they get in, it's open. He opened the door to tell them, hoo-hoo, we're going, folks. We're going. They walked in. Maybe they'll let me walk in too. He opened the door to tell them something, and they just walked on in. I got to show you this altar. You've never seen anything like it in your life. Nothing in St. Patrick's compares to this. Oh boy, they're already looking at me. They let them in. Oh, I think it closes at 6, and I got like 3 minutes. Yeah, he's already meeting me at the door. I got a feeling he's going to tell me to buzz off. I know this guy. Hey, I know you're closing. You got 3 minutes for me? I just want to show my guys the altar. Or is the church already in session?
We have a special service.
Thank you. Happy Easter.
It's
Beautiful.
Yeah,
so good to see you.
Yeah,
thank you. All right, tomorrow. Thank you, brother. Yeah, they're doing a service, and they're actually doing a candle lighting. I know that guy. Hold on 1 second, guys. All right, guys, I got a phone call. I apologize. How we looking? We okay? Yeah, I actually know that guy. So you can't fake knowing religious people. You either do or you don't. And he's very nice, very kind. But they're doing some kind of a ceremony, a lighting thing. And I looked at my amazing watch, and I saw that it was 6 o'clock. I should have known something was going on. You got to go at 4:40, 3:20. All right, we are now walking up Fifth Avenue. We're only a couple blocks away from Central Park. And it's really cool. There are so many amazing buildings here I want to show you, but we're going to do that next time. I got a lot of ground to cover. Yeah, that church has oh, this guy got a sign saying, please help. I want to help him, bro, but I can't bring you entertainment in Times Square. I got to give this guy $1. I can't not give him $1. I'm sorry, guys. Maybe we don't get entertainment today. I think somebody eating is more important. Hey, Playboy. How you feeling? God bless you, all right? Thank you. I think someone eating is more important than us watching a trumpet player. So I still got a couple bucks. Guys, the deal is if you're going to watch, you can walk by homeless all day. You don't got to give them nothing. If you don't want to. He had a sign saying, please help. What are you going to do? But if you're going to watch someone in Central Park sing or tap dance or even jump rope, you're supposed to tip them. What kind of a creep am I going to be standing there filming somebody and not tipping them? I've done it. I always feel really shady about it. I got a pocket full of 20s, but it's a pandemic. I ain't trying to give nobody a 20 for sitting there. Maybe if the entertainers, I will. But not the homeless dude. We're just going to keep it moving. Next stop, folks, is Trump Tower. If you want to go get a sandwich, now's your chance. Go get yourself a sandwich. This church is closed. She's just chilling up there. The churches invite you to just chill on the steps, relax. No problem. They ain't got no beef with you. Let's cross so I could take you inside of Trump Tower if it's open. I'm going to show you a story up here about Black Lives Matter. I have only one video I have never released. It's really good, although I think some of you would be disappointed in me. There was a whole thing in New York when they were going to paint Black Lives Matter in yellow on the street right here in front of Trump's building, Trump Tower. And of course, I came down and you had to be a member of that particular organization that was in charge of painting it that day. But the girl was cute and I looked really cute, so of course she let me. I painted. The cop is parked on top of my painting, my beautiful painting. But guys, this is the Black Lives Matter painting right here. You see the first bar, then the second bar. I did the third bar. And while I was here, there was some old lady over here, craggly old mean lady. And she was like, these stupid people coming out here. And like an idiot, I went and said, hey, why are you so angry? Oh, she tore me apart. You piece of crap! Donald Trump's the greatest thing in the history of the world. There's Black Lives Matter right here. Black Lives Matter. Now, if you know my channel, you know I am a kind, compassionate, loving, good Christian human being. Oh, I tore her apart. I said, you craggly old whore. I went in on her for 15 minutes. I had the video and she called me racist. I'm a racist because I'm out here painting Black Lives Matter when you're the one screaming and yelling about how Black Lives Matter is shit. Anyways, I've never uploaded that video because I don't want to see me on here. I'm very good at arguing and very good at insulting. So I obviously won the insult, but calling an old crazy lady a whore is probably not a good idea. She insulted me, and anyways, I'm going to now take you and introduce you to a good friend of mine. If you know my political views, I am not a Trump fan. I never have been, and this is not even before his politics. I live a mile that way. I have known Donald Trump and known of Donald Trump for 30 years. Donald Trump came into my bathroom when I was a bathroom attendant 4 or 5 times. There's a guy with a bagpipe. You don't see that very often. There's a guy over there chilling with a bagpipe. Maybe we'll get lucky and he'll play some bagpipes. I'll go check him out. Let's see, does he have a sign out there? He does. You guys want to hear some bagpipes? Maybe I'll go and have him play us some bagpipes. But Donald Trump is a despicable, horrible human being, and I'm not even, that's his politics. But even before his politics, he was a horrible, despicable human being. And my friend is a Trump impersonator over here. I'm going to show him to you in a second, but we're going to go over here and spend $1 because today I want to see the guys on the street. Come on, player. Drive on, homie, drive. And we're gonna go enjoy some bagpipes. I don't know if you're even gonna enjoy bagpipes, but how often are you gonna see bagpipes? And I'm gonna put $1 in this guy's pocket. Gaming and shit talking. What's up, player? What's cracking? Got a great, guys, he's got a great channel. You guys can click on it and go check him out. He does what I'm doing, but he does it on a bicycle. He also makes beats. Very, very cool. This guy's ripping it up over here. We're not gonna stay long. I'm not a big bagpipe guy. I love it. I heard you from across the street. I said, I gotta go get in on this. How are you?
How you doing?
I'm doing great. How are you? I've seen you before, but not on this corner. You just coming to this corner now? Because I saw you up closer to Central Park, I think.
I haven't played along, because of this
No, the pandemic.
virus thing.
Of course. Of course. Are people enjoying you? Because I'm enjoying you.
Yeah,
Let me get out of your way and let you do what you do.
they like to take pictures with me. I have some.
Awesome. Oh, that's great. We're not going to stay long, guys. He's got to blow it up like an airbag. Now you get all the air in there. Wow. That's authentic. It's a lot of work, folks. Oh, he got the leg tapping now. The old school for sure. It's like Jimi Hendrix on that thing. God bless you. Thank you so much. There he is, folks. The bagpipe guy of Fifth Avenue. I've seen him before many times, but usually he's up closer to Central Park. Says he hasn't been out since the pandemic. Well, I'm saving the best for last. This is one of my favorite street performers. I detest Trump, and I don't even know if he's a Trumper, but he does a great impression of Trump. People love him. He's in front of Trump Tower almost every day. His name is Neil. And Neil was surrounded one time in Times Square. Bunch of big-ass brothers were over there trying to mess with him. Neil is not a punk. Neil wanted to fight half of them. Well, he'll tell you the story. But they come up because they don't like Trump. They slap his mask off his head. They do all kinds of stuff. But Neil is not to be played with. So if you think you can come up here and punk him, he's going to whoop your ass. Do not poke or mess with Neil. He's a very nice guy. He's a New Yorker, and he'll whoop your ass. He doesn't want to whoop nobody's ass, but if you come up slapping him because you think you're slapping Trump, that ain't Trump, bro. This is a kid from Queens. I think he's from the Queens. He might be from Brooklyn. I think he's from Queens. But this is Neil. And I just saw him take off his mask and walk inside. But when he sees me out here, that's him right there talking to the cops. When he sees me out here, he's gonna come running out that door because I'm well loved. Wait till he turns and sees me. Oh, hold on. He sees me. Yo, Neil. So what's the deal, player? I tell my home viewers, I said as soon as Neil sees me, he's gonna come running.
Bob, let me tell you.
What's up, Playboy?
You got a minute? I'm going to give you a little tour.
I do.
I know you've done this before.
Not with
I
you.
want to show you the tour.
Now, let me just tell you what I just told my guys.
I love it.
I said, first of all, Neil is one of the nicest guys in the
You're
game.
lying. Now you're lying.
No, they'll tell you. But I also said, don't play no games with Neil.
Well, you shouldn't.
Neil's a gangster. Neil whoop your ass if you get out of pocket. I know we don't like the terminology.
Tell
Tell
me. You know
me.
how the guy spit at me yesterday?
This is you're like,
crazy.
listen, the nicest guy in the world.
Thank you.
I've seen you, by the way, you're probably, maybe not the only, but probably, that off the top of my head, except maybe the Naked Cowboy,
Yeah.
who gives money to homeless that you make in Times Square. I've seen you do it. This is before I knew you.
I like you, Bob.
So you
You
actually,
know, the true homeless. You got a lot of phonies out
I know
there.
the phonies.
And I know them too.
So-
So the real people, the real ones, how are you, man? You
I'm
look
great. How great do I look? Tell them
Good to
how
see
handsome
you.
I look.
Handsome.
Hold on,
you kidding?
look at this, guys. Look at this.
Are you kidding?
Me and Neil.
Well, I got to tell you, you're much better looking than me.
I am.
I'm just
I
wearing
am.
a suit.
You
That's all
look
different
great
about
though.
me and
Tell me what your tour consists
Come
of.
on.
This is your.
It's the end of the night, so there's
Yeah.
not much open. But I want
Okay.
to say, you know, I
right.
saw your last.
Did you like it? Was it any good?
I did good.
Oh, I'm following you around. I know where you're going.
Let's go
All
downstairs.
right.
I want to show you.
I've never been to the Trump store. They got one down here. Action Kid gave a great tour of this place.
Just closed it.
Did they really?
6 o'clock.
Oh, but it's
Yeah.
not closed. It's closed for today.
No, of course not.
So there's
Let
a
me
Trump store here, guys. Every item you can imagine, lighters, slippers, it don't matter.
show you. Everything under the sun.
Anything under the sun they got. I got my mask. Should I pop my mask on?
You don't
what are you
need one,
doing?
Robert.
Oh, okay.
You know what
Following
I mean?
you.
I just got that just to show you. This is a little cute item.
Oh, look
And
at here. Let me see.
Let me tell you, I'm not promoting, and I don't promote anything.
Dude, I told you.
But-
I tell my guys all the time. I despise Trump, but I
know
love
you hate
Neil.
him, and that's fine.
But
You're
I love
allowed.
Neil.
You're allowed. And look at this.
That's
one.
really cool.
It is really cool. It's
Zippo?
only $10. Yeah, if
Oh,
you're
look
a
at
cigar
that.
guy or
Yeah.
a cigarette guy, this is the best.
$10.
$10.
Not a bad deal,
Yeah,
no.
hats. I got everything under the sun.
So down here's the Trump Grill.
Yes, it is. You've been here.
Have you eaten here?
I've eaten here, Bob. I'm
How's
gonna
the food?
Tell you, I'm not just saying that because I work right in front.
Right.
It is amazing food. The food is
good.
great and it's very low price.
I love that.
Well, I'm going to say not very low price for New York.
For New York and for a tower. Come on, forget about it.
Exactly.
By the
Now,
way, I've never been down here before.
well,
Look at this. I'm getting an exclusive tour from Neil, and nobody knows the place better than you. 6
you want
days.
to come down, say hello.
I'm going to.
Love to see you. All your
at this, guys.
friends. This is the gift shop, the official gift shop. Now, understand, most of this stuff is not a thing. If you're looking for something that's made in America,
They got the. Oh yeah.
you have the shop that does all of
It's a gift shop.
from
What? And the actual, I didn't think.
I remember
Tell you.
what I love about the tower. Look at this. Times a day.
There's not a fingerprint on.
Yourself. Well, I don't want to see myself. I'm getting.
Oh, you don't see a fingerprint anywhere.
You know, the floors are. Now, I know this sounds.
Oh, I'm getting
ridiculous.
buffering, guys. I'm going to go back up, so don't worry. But if
Oh,
I'm
no.
buffering now, don't worry.
Yeah. Now, look at these walls. Spotless, beautiful, marble,
Gorgeous,
spotless.
gorgeous.
I gotta tell you.
Oh, he spent top dollar for this
If
place.
you
Trust
love
me.
Trump, you don't love Trump. It doesn't matter.
Listen,
It's a gorgeous place.
you know I've never hated
That's my
on.
brother right there, my friend.
What's up,
He
player?
does a
How are you?
great job here at Trump.
I'm getting the tour. I'm getting the tour. I don't want to see any penises in here. Is anybody?
No, none. None. I don't want to take you too far. The mirrors. Look at the mirrors. Now, have you ever seen, this is a whole day
It's
on
insane.
a Saturday.
So let me tell you, you
Yes.
know that I own a very large restroom attendant business at one time.
I did not know
Mostly
that.
co-check now. I do have several restroom attendant services in New York
Okay.
and
So
several
you know
in
the
Chicago.
story.
Well, what they do is they'll wash their hand,
Right.
and then instead of the towel, they do this.
Right. And it
And then
switches
it's
all over.
everywhere. So it's very,
Of
very
course.
hard to have a clean
That's,
bathroom.
look at the mirrors. All I got to tell you
I
is
just don't
look at
wanna
the
look at
mirrors.
anybody taking a look.
They are immaculate.
They're beautiful.
So these guys
Top to
are on
bottom.
top of it.
Oh, it's insane.
I
Insane.
got to tell you, you can eat off the floor.
Oops. Uh-oh.
I'm sure your viewers don't want to watch the bathroom the whole time.
Yeah,
but
I don't
no,
want to see any penises on this.
now also know that this is a public, you know.
Anybody can come in here.
And
right?
you can come in. If you want to
Yeah.
use the restroom, you come from Iowa, you come with your family
Yeah.
from Switzerland, Iowa, it doesn't matter. Look how gorgeous.
This is insane.
All right?
I could tell you, bro.
Make this-
I've said a lot. And his places in general. Look how good I look.
Right?
I always
Credit
give.
score.
Listen, I never go by the Woolman
I know.
rink without saying there is no Woolman rink without Trump.
Well, that's why I watch it, because you know.
I try to be as I try not to be fake news. I try to be as genuine as
the way to roll.
possible.
Now, this area here is for the folks.
This ice cream shop?
that wanna-
Yeah.
After 6:30.
So what does it close at 6 every day?
They close earlier than that, actually. They close at 4. So get in before 4.
Come in here and get yourself
This
the
is
ice
the
cream
ice cream.
sundaes.
When I tell you, very reasonably priced. Now, I want you to look at the
Absolutely,
prices.
I'm looking.
I mean, this is New York prices. First of all, it's quality ice cream.
Get a waffle
You got-
cone for $2, folks.
It's
crazy.
Well, that's just no. That's just the waffle.
That's the cone, and you throw a
okay,
scoop
the
in there. How much
right.
are the scoops?
Well, you got the small one is $4. So for $6, you get a nice size New York style, but the best ice cream you can have anywhere else.
Nice.
You can't have it anywhere
Listen,
else.
Neil's not going to tell you lies, folks.
No, I wouldn't lie to you.
He wouldn't
It's
lie to
called
you.
the Trump Suite.
Trump Sweet.
Now this
I
is
like
the
it.
cafe, Rob.
Okay.
Bob. And
Where do they sell the taco salad that he had that one day when he got he had this
He got it
fiesta?
from here.
Here.
yeah, he
Oh.
must have got it from it. Now they close earlier.
They do pasta. They do everything here.
They do the whole thing.
Burgers.
Yeah.
Oh, say
But
no more.
I got to tell you, even though they're good and they're they're a lot less expensive. You get a whole meal here for $10, $15. The quality is not the same as when you go into the grill. The grill
Real
is
good spot. That's the one
when
you're recommending.
I got to tell you, Bob, the burgers, $20. It's not cheap. New York prices.
$20 is a nice burger
It is
for New
a
York.
delicious burger. Then here you're going to get a little.
Get your little pizzas and different things. Yeah,
You got
this
the
is
whole
more.
bit.
So
now,
the grill.
These guys are close.
The grill's where you're
The grill's
recommending.
where you want to go, unless you want to take.
I've never been down here, bro. This is crazy.
If you want to go on a cheap date or a quick date, you can pick up something. This is a beautiful store. This is the Trump store. Now they're closed, obviously.
They're closed.
now, too.
But you
Okay?
got your
But
shirts,
got
your
all
hats,
kinds
your
of shirts,
slippers.
Good quality, all American made, and this is where everything here.
USA.
Etc. Not that there's anything wrong with that. But
Right.
you're going to pay a premium. You're going to pay a bigger price.
You ain't getting it cheap.
But
That's
you're
for
going to get America all the way, 100%.
Love
If
it.
That's your thing. And
Love it. This is the Trump store, folks.
great store.
So is he doesn't live here anymore, correct? He no longer lives
you
here.
know, he comes. Well, he has the penthouse. I mean, the
Does he
penthouse-
still have the penthouse? Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah, Bob. And when
know
he
that.
comes, obviously, after you say,
Thank you, man.
when he comes,
When's the last time you saw him?
I saw him 4.5 months ago.
And how does he treat you? Does he like the whole stick? Because you do him better than anyone.
I have no idea. He doesn't talk to me. He's in a car, and he's got all Secret Service, and he waves to everybody, and I have no idea.
I
have no
gotcha.
clue, but I'm sure he wouldn't care.
I gotcha.
He's a relatively, he has a good sense of humor.
No, the one thing you're going to say about him is he's got a great sense of humor.
Oh, he definitely does.
He'll bust your balls. Guys, this is that. What kind of marble? Do you know what this is?
You know what? I
Because
wish I
it's
did.
really beautiful.
Now that's gorgeous.
The
But it goes
view
all way
from
to
the
top.
view has been closed. They don't let you go up anymore. But when you
No.
look down, it's extraordinary.
Gorgeous.
Extraordinary.
And it's very relaxing. A lot of times, Bob, I'll stand, I'll take my break right here.
Yeah.
You listen closely. I'm not going to say a word.
Oh no, it's beautiful.
Oh, it's
beautiful.
You have a nice soda, a cup of coffee.
I've
from
spoken
the
about
grill,
this for so long. Whoever designed it knew what the hell they were doing.
did.
It's
Good.
wonderful.
And obviously,
Beautiful.
during Christmas they put up a full tree. I won't go into that, but it's really a nicely done. Very nicely done.
Guys, this is a Boogie Bob exclusive. Make sure when you see Neil in New York, you drop by, say hi. The
Definitely say
nicest
hi.
guy. I say this all the time.
Definitely. No,
Listen,
say hello.
I'll never
Love to see
forget.
you.
I didn't know you.
Yeah.
And then one day I was in Times Square. Oh, there's that Trump guy, and I saw you, no one around, pulling out money out of your pocket to give to the homeless. I said, this is my new friend, because you did it just to be kind and nice, and not one time. I've seen you do it many times.
I've done it quite a few times.
Yeah.
And if I know they're homeless, really homeless,
Yes,
I will do that.
because it's
Now,
a scam.
Did you ever take them through here?
I took them here, but I
Okay.
didn't know anything about it. I
Well,
know
it's
this is the
gorgeous.
40. Is it called
This
the 45
is
bar?
Yeah, this is the bar. And it wasn't called 45. How are you from?
And this
It
is probably one
wasn't
of the
called
main
45.
attractions here because they take their picture in front of the 45 thing. Yeah.
Exactly. They have the flags here. This nice young lady is taking photos.
Whoops, sorry.
And you have a beautiful bar.
Yeah. There's lots of
very
memorabilia and cool things in there.
Very quaint.
I showed, yeah.
The staff is amazing. Hi.
They love you. They're all
amazing
waving. Guys, this is the Trump.
and
It's called
look how
45.
beautiful it is.
That's beautiful.
Cozy.
It really is.
Gorgeous.
I came in last time. I didn't know anything.
Oh,
And when
yeah.
I don't know things, like you're here,
It's fine.
I feel comfortable with you here, but I was by myself. So
Bob,
I'm
I'll
walking
tell you,
around.
You want to take a nice date, a nice nightcap. This is the place to be. Look how lovely it is.
It's
small.
beautiful.
It's gorgeous.
It's beautiful.
gorgeous. And obviously you have the
Got
American
all the
flags
flags, of course.
there. Now this connects to Tiffany's.
Yes.
I think you showed
That's-
your.
yes.
I don't know on
Yes.
your last. I believe on your last one.
And he
you
named
showed.
his daughter Tiffany.
Right, exactly. And that's right. That's one of his daughters. His, I believe his first, no,
Second daughter.
second daughter.
Youngest daughter.
And the Trump store.
And the Trump store. You got the
last time
bathrobes?
thought
I
you
did.
showed- Same idea, the
I did.
bathrobes, the cats, and everything is American made here.
Listen, if you're a Trump fan and you come in here, it's like Disneyland. You
It
got a
is.
lot of stuff.
Yeah, no, it's like a candy
I've told
store.
the story many times. When I first moved to New York, there was a homeless guy,
Right.
crack dealer guy. He was selling stuff on the street. I bought a Bible, which
Yes.
I've now returned because
Okay.
I've got it on the. I've tracked down the owner.
Right.
But there was a Trump book in there. It's his first one. What's it
Right.
called?
The Art of the Deal.
The Art of the Deal.
Art of the Deal.
So I open it, and it's got a gold embossed signature, but that's for everybody.
Yep.
Then I open it, and it's signed by Donald Trump. I'm
Yep.
like, what? But then I open it more, and inside the book, there's stationery from his secretary. It said, "Dear Mr. So-and-so, I hope you enjoy this book from Donald." Now, he wasn't president then, of course.
Right,
This was
right.
1992, I guess, when I
Right,
got it.
right.
And actually autographed, and I have the stationery on Trump stationery. I gave it to my friend.
Very nice.
I told him to sell it on eBay. He didn't.
Beautiful.
But, you know,
Beautiful. Nice story.
Neil, thank you, playa.
My pleasure.
God bless you, brother.
Bob, take care.
Neil, can I
Good
get
seeing
one
you
with the
always.
mask on? And you
Of
say,
course, are you kidding
guys,
me?
this is what Neil does.
Do a
He
little
makes
stick
so
for
many
it.
people happy. He's got the, watch the people when he does it. He's got the suit. He's got the look. He's got the point, the clap, the point. Neil, nobody does it better than you, playa. Neil, I love you, man. And I thank you so much for that exclusive tour. And I really appreciate you. All right? Everybody, that's Neil. He makes people happy. People love the pictures. Neil, God bless. Trump, Mr. Trump, God bless you. That's Neil, guys. I love this guy. He's such a nice guy. Hey, he's not a joke. He's as big as his shoulder. He slapped me on the back like 4 times, almost knocked me out each time. He's a very big, powerful man. He's not to be played with. I'm sorry that it was buffering. I apologize. Anyways, that's Neil. He's the Trump guy. And again, I love him. I despise Trump. So if you love Trump, good for you. God, I hope you enjoyed that tour. If you didn't, go get a sandwich and we'll come back. I've told Neil from the beginning, I love him, I just don't care for Trump. All right, we're just walking now. I see bubbles. I see a million bubbles out there. What's with the bubbles? Somebody blowing bubbles out here. I hear the guy on his damn. It's also very windy now, folks. I hear the guy on his bagpipes over there. They actually played bagpipes at my father's funeral, and I had a 21-gun salute because my dad was a war hero. There's Lady Bay. There's Jay. There's Jay and Bay. That's Jigga. There's Bonnie and Clyde right there. Just me and my girlfriend. All right, we're going to keep it moving. Next stop, Louis Vuitton. This is Tiffany, by the way. This is Tiffany and Company, and Jay and Bay got paid millions and millions of dollars. They don't get out of bed for less than that. They got paid millions of dollars to be a part of that. Here's a very nice, I don't know, is that a Ferrari? Help me out. Where's my car guys at? Where's my car guys? This is 57th Street, folks. This is one of the biggest and best streets in New York City. This guy got himself a little, it's either a Lambo or it's Ferrari red. I've been taking care of this guy for years. Him and his dog. years, too many years to count. I always feel like I want to help him feed his dog. Of course, the human nature of people wants to make sure the animal's okay, but of course you want the guy to eat as well. But I've been taking care of that guy for over a decade easily. This is a really nice car. I don't know what the hell it is. It's Ferrari red, but I don't think it's a Ferrari. Anybody know? It's not branded, which means it could be a damn kit car. It's got a Stingray. It's beautiful. It's stunning. I don't know what the hell it is. It's stunning. Anybody know? It ain't no Lambo. Usually when it's a Ferrari, there's Ferrari branding somewhere. It's a McLaren. RJ says it's a McLaren. I would have thought McLaren as well, but it's a little sharper. Most of the McLarens I see are a little rounded. It's definitely not, it's Ferrari red, but it's definitely not a Ferrari. All right. Guys, this is Louis Vuitton. Or if you've never been there before, it's Louis Vuitton. I want to buy a Louis Vuitton. I bought my manager's Louis Vuitton bags, and trust me, they're very, very, very expensive. Very, very, very expensive. Of course, they wanted the big tote bags. So there's my guy. All right, there's a line to get in Louis. We're at Central Park, so I don't want anybody tripping. I told you I'd take you to Central Park. I didn't realize it was going to get this windy. That's what happens in New York. We're going to do a quick loop. Maybe we'll go see if they're doing any entertainment. And maybe we'll end the tour at John Lennon's Memorial. Strawberry fields forever. Let me take you down, 'cause I'm going. So this is strange. This is Bergdorf Goodman. Beautiful store. And if you don't like that Bergdorf Goodman right there, you can go to that Bergdorf Goodman right there. It's right across the street. Nordstrom's. Oh, it's really windy out here, folks. I mean, I know you can't even probably hear me right now. It's that windy. I apologize. We might cancel the thing, not just because of the wind, but you're not going to hear a lot of this, and I apologize. Nordstrom's has the same thing down the street, where they have two Nordstroms across the street from each other. It's like, yo, I guess you just have more merchandise. You want to sell more merchandise. Oh, men's apparel is across the street, sir. This right there, guys, they're under major construction. That's the Plaza Hotel. That's the Plaza. And it's so windy out here, guys, you have to be careful because the wind will have, I'm not kidding, little coconuts or pine nuts or little pine cones, different things shooting through the air like shrapnel. You get your eye poked out. I'm not kidding. It's going to be a very rough walk. I don't know that we're going to be able to enjoy it together. So I'll make a decision once I get to Central Park. I'm sorry, guys. Wind is worse than rain. Any good YouTuber will tell you, and I'm not a good one, but most good YouTubers will tell you that sound is half. Of course, visual is important, but sound is half. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, Joe. Let me see if I go with my Bluetooth on. How about with my Bluetooth off? It's so windy right now. It's almost hard to see because I don't think you can see it here, but all the white stuff from these trees and different trees, as far as you can see, it looks like it's snowing out here. And I'm sure my camera's not picking up. I got the stock mic on now, Katie. Tell me if it's any better. Once we get in the park, we should be a little better. These skyscrapers wreak havoc on the wind, the way the wind gets, and you'll see so many tornadoes in New York City. Tornadoes of, typically it's tornadoes of garbage because the wind gets trapped in these canyons. I'm not joking. You guys think that, look over there, folks. Look, you could barely see the Plaza Hotel through all the stuff spinning around right here. I don't even think you can see it because of the camera. bro. But guys, there is so much debris. There's a little tornado right here. There is so much debris that it's sometimes really unusual. You're like, what the hell? The wind will come and rip this stuff up, and it's because it gets caught in these little tornadoes, and it will literally swirl right here 10 feet off the ground. You have to watch your eyes because you really can get hit with stuff. So we're gonna get inside Central Park. I don't know if it'll be any better, but we're almost there, and I promised you guys I'd take you to Central Park, and then we'll call it a day. I don't know that we'll go see the John Lennon Memorial. I do know if you need a bike lock, they got you covered, bro. Look at this. How crazy is that? That's crazy. That's crazy, bro. They're gonna lock it up. All right, we're almost there. We've been live for going on 4 hours. I hope you guys had a good time. We're still supposed to meet up with Queen Latifah. That would be nice. Guys, this is 59th Street. Right down there's where I met Mickey Mantle. Signed me autographs. This is 59th Street. And this is where Central Park starts. It goes from this wall right here, which is Central Park, and it will go all the way down to Harlem, which is on 110th Street. So from 59th to 110th, that's 59 to 110, 110 minus 59, that's 640 blocks. If my math is right, 640 blocks. I'm sure it's not. 50 blocks, give or take a block. This is the 59th Street Pond. If you watched Home Alone 2, well, Kevin! Where's Kevin? Kevin was lost in New York. Well, he was lost right here in Central Park. These are the little cherubs that protect you in Central Park. This beautiful light post. There's 4 of them. And they're right here. Hey, that was real fun seeing my friend Neil. I enjoyed that. I hope you guys did too. He took me downstairs. I had never been down there before. He's on a break. He's on his Trump break and took us down there. It was very kind of him. By the way, he's a very, very nice person. Not to be played with. There were 6 guys trying to jump him in Times Square. And they regretted it. I'll put it that way. They regretted it. He ain't no punk. Don't start, there won't be none. Now we're going to come in Central Park. In Central Park there is over 200 species of birds. I'm a birder. Once again, if you want to see pictures like this, that's a mama robin feeding her babies. Or this is really cute. This is another Boogie Bob exclusive. These are sparrows feeding its babies. The daddy sparrow's on top, mommy's right there. She got a bunch of free feed for the babies. I have thousands of pictures of birds taken in here. But there's not just birds. There's over 200 species of birds that fly through here every year, but there's also hundreds and hundreds of species of trees and plant life. Look at this tree. That's one ass branch. That branch is just, look, it's like 9 trees, one tree. It's been like this since I've been coming here. So I've been looking at this tree all bent up and crazy looking for 30 years. That's the first tree we saw. Now, we're going to show you some wildlife. Again, Queen Latifah's supposed to drop by. That'll be fun. We got another guy taking a piss up here. I like to showcase the urination, guys. At least 2 per show. So that's like number 4 today. I didn't meet my quota. My 3-hour quota. Guys, this is the 59th Street Pond. And everything in here is handmade, obviously, man-made. But it's exquisite. There are monster bass in here. People fish here. There are 5 or 6 koi in here. If you don't know what a koi is, typically from Japan, it's a giant goldfish. There are koi in here over 3 feet long, and hopefully today I'll be able to show you them. because it's not a real deep lake. It's only like 5 or 6 feet at the deepest part. There are some monsters in here. Monsters. The park is full of cherry blossoms. Beautiful cherry blossoms all throughout. You're going to see a whole bunch of different kinds of trees. The good news about this park is if you see, that's not even a cherry blossom. That's a shad bush. It's a shad bush. Many of the trees, of the thousands, tens of thousands of trees in New York, many of them will be labeled so that you can know exactly what they are. These are cattails. Y'all remember cattails from when you were little? Those are cattails. They've seen better days. Hundreds and hundreds of different species of trees throughout the park, and it's really beautiful when you're walking and you see a red, blue, green, yellow, pink, white tree all next to each other. And this view right here of that sanctuary up there is to die for, because they're all different colors. Right there is Billionaire Row, those big ass tall ones. Those are where all the billionaires live. You ain't living there if you drive a tow truck, bro. Even if you're good with your money, you ain't living there. That's Billionaire's Row. That's facts. Also, there's a lot of plant life in here. Millions of different kinds of plants, and they'll also tell you what that is. These are Virginia sweetspire. I don't know what the hell that is. They're dead, but they'll be blooming very soon. Very soon. Central Park has 7 major bodies of water. This is the pond. You've got the boathouse. You've got the reservoir. You've got the Harlem Mere. There's a whole bunch of really cool water here. You can fish in all of them. It's catch and release, and you don't need a license. But some of the best fishing in America right here. No, I'm not joking. Monster bass out here. Monster carp. Might run into some of my friends out here. I got friends all over the place. I got high friends in low places. That right there, guys, is a Canada goose. They are coupled up right now, so they're mating. So you'll see plenty of, probably not for the next couple weeks, little baby goslings, Ryan goslings. These are all wild. They are not domesticated. They live wherever they live, and they fly through here and they settle down if they want. If not, they keep it moving. There's some of the cliffs. I don't know what human being, what person would have their daughter. That's an 80-foot cliff, folks. They got their daughter just hanging on the edge of it. It's insane. And this one here is running down. This is foolishness, folks. You know how many people get hurt up here? This is crazy. I don't want to be the old man, but come on, bro. You're up on a damn cliff. You've got little babies. I've been up on that cliff. It's very hard to walk, and if you fall, you're not going to survive. It's horrible. Get your damn kids off that cliff, bro. Walking right next to the edge. Living on the edge. I pray they're okay. I'm sure they will be, but that's insane. I don't have kids, but I would not have my kid little young girl dangling on the edge of a damn cliff. What the hell's wrong with that fool? All right. That's the old man portion. That's the old man portion of my thing where I turn into the old guy. What the hell's wrong with you people? Maybe because I've been up there, I understand how tragic it could be. It's very, very tall. There's roots and different things. Look at this guy. Hi, Goose. Honk, honk. He's keeping an eye on Mama. All the wildfowl, ducks and geese, typically will be different colors. The male is more beautiful, and that's to be able to draw the females in. That's a female mallard over there. She's just brown. Many of them are just kind of blah. But geese, especially Canada geese, are the exact same. You really can't tell the male from the female unless you see his balls hanging down. That's facts. Those are both males right there. She's feeding them. You're not supposed to feed them bread. I ain't no cop, so I won't say nothing. If you look over here, You can't really see it, but the ones who compete with the birds more than anything are the turtles. And that right there, my friends, is a big ass turtle. Don't think you can really see him unless he sticks his head up. There are thousands and thousands of turtles in these waters here, folks. Thousands of them. There he goes. Now he's sticking his head up. You can see him now. He's just chilling with the goose. That's called a red-eared slider. It's a big-ass turtle. If you look up in the encyclopedia, it's called a big-ass turtle. All right, we're going to keep it moving. That right there, guys, is the Bar-Style Bridge. It is absolutely beautiful. This is one of the most romantic spots in New York City. People get engaged here or they take their pictures here because during certain times of the year, either when it's snow covered and the branches are all purple or when there's ivy. You can see the ivy's on it, but the ivy's dead. That is the absolute gorgeous bridge. One of the most famous in New York. It's almost up there with the Brooklyn Bridge. It's the Gap Style. I said Bar Style. I apologize. Gap Style Bridge. Beautiful. Beautiful. I keep worrying about that damn little girl walking on the edge of the... Come on, bro. Get your kids. Get your kids off the damn cliff, bruh. Hi, I think I'll let my young 6-year-old daughter climb on the edge of an 80-foot cliff of jagged rocks. Okay, let it go, Bob. Ooh. Beautiful has 2 red-eared sliders. Now, when I moved to New York, I was walking in Chinatown. Somebody was selling them there for $2 a piece. And I'm not kidding. They were the size of my thumbnail. Little babies. So I bought 2. You're not supposed to get them when they're that small because they do carry salmonella. But I bought 2. And then I had them for so long that I had to finally take them over to the pet store. The guy promised me he'd give them a good home. Who knows what happened to them. But they were the size of dinner plates. They were huge. My little babies grew up to be big-ass dinner plates. I enjoyed them. I named them Bob and Janet. Of course, Bob was me, and Janet was Janet Jackson. Miss Jackson, if you're nasty. And they became massive, huge. I'm not kidding when I say the size of dinner plates. All right, guys, we're just walking. I got nothing on the agenda. I'm gonna walk over to the fountain, see who's performing. Then I'm gonna get up out this biatch. Who's having a good time? Anybody? 27 years old. Wow. Oh, that's so great. Yeah, they just make sure you give them their little pellets or whatever you feed them. You gotta clean the tank because they could stink. Them bitches stink. Mine were horrible, and they take poops everywhere. But they lived in their little thing, and I gave them love, and I love my turtles. It ripped my heart out to take them over there. By the way, when they drain these places, most of the red-eared sliders are, the size of my hand. They get big. But they have snapping turtles in here, and the snapping turtles some of them get the size of bicycle rims. I'm not joking. And they'll take your hand off, so you gotta be very careful. Guys, that's the Plaza Hotel. It was the Trump Plaza Hotel when I moved here. Trump owned it, and when him and his wife, Ivana, got a divorce, she stayed on as the president CEO, and her pay was $1 a year. That's facts. If you watch Home Alone 2, that's where little Michael McAllister, or whatever, what's his name? Kevin McAllister. Joe Pesci and them were all trying to kill him here in Central Park, right here. He did a lot of stuff right in this area. And the black one right there beside it, you're fired. That's where we just were. That's Trump Tower. You're fired. Money, 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 money. That's where he lived, on the top floor. Neil says he still owns it. I did not even know that. I thought he was out of there. He's persona non grata in New York. most people would prefer him not come back. But, you know, he owns the place. What are you going to do? It's his place. I ain't no hater. Call me a lot of things. Can't call me a hater. You'd be lying. Call me a hater, you'd be lying. All right, we're still walking. My feet hurt. I'm the oldest live streamer in New York. 106. In November, I'll be 107 years old. See, Gapstell Bridge. That's this beautiful bridge. Beautiful, beautiful. We're still walking. Nothing going on but the rent. I'm walking now to, if I can make it. There's no guarantees I'll make it. I gave out over a dozen Filet-O-Fish sandwiches today. I wish I had like 2 back right now. I know that last guy, he just wanted the money. I know he threw it in the garbage. He didn't want that damn burger. He wanted the $2. Always give them the burger first and then the money so they can get a soda. If you come up with the money is always going to be the #1 priority for anybody sitting on the ground. Ain't nobody ever going to say, keep the money, give me the food. Never. That's never happened. It's never going to happen. So they'll take the money and then maybe threw the food in the garbage. I don't know. How you going to throw away a Filet-O-Fish? What are you, crazy? By the way, nobody throws away a McRib. A succulent, delicious McRib. Oh, don't get me started. Don't get me started. I did talk to Neil for a second about, that's a robin. That's an American robin, folks. They're all mated up. They've all got nests and little babies on the way. She's calling to her man. Yo, where's the worms? Bring me a worm, bruh. They got they're all mated up. And it's beautiful. This is the Woolman Rink. When I moved to New York in 1990, this was a dilapidated, horrible ice rink. You could get stabbed in the middle of the rink. It was that bad. The city said it was going to cost millions of dollars and take 6 years to build. I think it was Mayor Koch. It might have been Dinkins at the time. And this is what I was talking about with Neil. I give credit when credit's due. Donald Trump says I can fix it for $1 million, let's say. You can Google it. And I can have it done in 6 months. And I think it took him 6 months. He got on the phone to some of the construction guys. I'm sure he had a little kickback in the works, but he actually made the Woolman Rink in about 6 months for about $1 million when they said it was going to cost like tens of millions. Don't want you walking off into these trails. A woman was just sexually assaulted right here in this very spot in broad daylight. It's not about the safety, it's about the lunatics who if you go down the wrong trail, you'll run into. Listen, we've seen millions of people today, and all of them have been very nice. That doesn't mean the one lunatic guy can't come walking down this trail right here. Now we're going to see if we see my raccoon friends. The last time I was here, last week or so, on the live, we had a couple raccoons. That was nice. I have a family of 4 that live in this tree right here, including babies. If you go to my Bob's Bird Pics on Instagram, you can see my baby raccoons. I got some amazing pictures. And then we're going to walk over to the fountain. Bethesda Fountain. There's where the raccoons live. And that tree right there, this tree is hollowed out. And that hole, believe it or not, that hole right there, there's a couple babies and a big ass mommy that live in there. It's flat on the top of the tree, so the mommy sleeps up there and the babies stick their heads out right there. It's super duper cute. And if you ever want to see raccoons in this area, there are dozens and dozens. What they do is they crawl up in a tree. This ain't one, but you'll see something like that. See that cluster right there? You'll see a cluster way the hell up there. It's always a raccoon. Hopefully we'll see some raccoons when we come back. All right, we're walking. I'm walking here. Hey, you having fun? Who's having fun? If you're having fun, let me hear you say ho. But if you're not having fun, feel free to say no. I don't mind. I don't take it personal. I got some cool shit up here I gotta show you. It's cool stuff up here I gotta show you. There's some hoes. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes in this house. There's some hoes. I'm waiting for the no. Uh-oh, did I do the what the hex? I had promised Mighty Bull when I started my channel I wouldn't curse because I used to drop a lot of F-bombs. But I think I've done pretty good. There's an S word every now and then. Every now and then I call someone a douchebag. But for the most part, I got a pretty PG channel. Last time I was here, I brought nuts with me. I had one of these guys climb up and try to scratch one of my balls off. Can I say balls? Can I still say balls? So when I do come to Central Park, I wasn't planning on coming here today. I'll bring nuts because that really does add a whole new dimension to the walk. Because the squirrels love it and the birds love it. Next stop, guys, we're going to show you the Sheep's Meadow. Sheep's Meadow. It's beautiful. We've also got the carousel house up here, which I never show you guys. I think I'll show you this. Yeah, why not? Let me show you the carousel house. And then we'll do the fountain. And then, guys, we're walking across the Brooklyn Bridge. We're going to Jersey. We're going to walk to Jersey. And then, as a bonus, we're going to Connecticut. Now, that should be fun. And as I walk to Connecticut, I'm going to twerk and take my shirt off. So I know a lot of you ladies have tuned in for that. Guys, you do not want to get complacent right here and just walk across this road because there's about 1 million people a day that come around this thing. Especially tomorrow is going to be insane. But a lot of times they're on rollerblades, they're walking, they go in both directions. Look at that dog barking at the guy on rollerblades. Why is the dog barking at you? You didn't do nothing.
It happens.
It does. That guy's just skating along. A little dog, a cute little dog in a pink sweater up here, start barking at him. I don't appreciate it. I see a drone. Look at that. There's a drone. Who's he watching? He's spying on the ladies. Let me see if I see the drone operator. Look, there's a drone right there, guys. And there's 5 shorties underneath him. He's definitely watching the lady. He's looking down their tops. Oh, there he is. He's over there. There's the drone. Why is he focused right above the ladies?
You ripped on me and so forth.
He's right there.
So we're gonna get another shirt. And we're used to
Yeah, that's cool.
He's a drone. There's the guy right there. Over here with his, I think that's him. Yeah, that's him. That's him. All right, we're going to show you the carousel house. Guys, if you're walking in Central Park, you got a problem, heart attack, stomach ache, call the cops. Got to come here. This is going to tell you I'm at C6202. That's going to tell you, it's going to tell the operator exactly where you're at. You cannot go and say, I'm by the creepy guy with the drone. Oops, did I say that too loud? He's right there listening. I'm by the creepy guy with the drone. Tell them you're at C6202. They'll know exactly who you are or where you're standing, and they'll come and get you. Here's the drone guy right here. Here he is.
They won't bring it down, it just will stop. This is the max, like most of the max.
He's over there checking out shorties while he's with a shorty. Are you crazy? I'm going to take you to the carousel house. Then we're going to head over to the, I don't know where the hell we're going. I don't know. I don't care. We're going. That's where we're going. That's what we're doing. Here's a little dog that's barking at everybody. Is he going to bark at me when I walk by? I think he is. He got his little pink outfit on. He's probably tripping, that's why. My mom makes me wear a pink sweater vest. Let's see. I'm a pretty nice person. I'm an animal guy. I don't know. I don't think he will bark at me. He might. He might. Hi, beautiful puppy. I like your outfit. I like your little pink jammies. He didn't bark at me. He's cute. He was looking at me crazy, though. He was looking at me crazy. Guys, this was a 100-year-old carousel. And, I don't know. I made that up. I think it's a 100-year-old carousel. It's an old-ass carousel. And, it was closed a lot. Someone can look it up. Can someone Google that? RJ, you in here? Where's Ambrose? Ambrose is probably the quickest Googler on the planet. Central Park Carousel House. Carousel House. Carousel House. And then you can give us a tour. Instead of me lying and saying just making up numbers. Guys, this was built in 1847 by a Swedish engineer named Jean-Claude Van Damme. I don't know who the hell made it. How am I supposed to know that? There's an American robin, folks. Beautiful, beautiful bird. You got babies out here somewhere. They got some babies on the way. They get freaky. An American robin gets freaky. Right here, guys, these are the famous softball courts of New York City. They play softball right out there. If you watch Seinfeld, this is where I think Kramer knocked out Bette Midler. Am I still on? Microphone check. Is this thing on? There it is. The carousel was made by Solomon Stein and Harry Goldstein in 1908. So I was close when I said 100 years. Thank you, Ambrose. Thank you. It was built by Tommy Carousel. That I knew. That I knew. This is where Carousel lived. This is a Carousel house. All right. Here it is, folks. I try not to film this kind of stuff only because I don't want to look like I'm some old man looking at kids. It's beautiful, it's old, and it was all rebuilt. And even the metal thing to come up here is really old and cute. It's got a plaque down there. I can't read it. I don't know.
They don't want to get off. They don't want to get off.
How much? Is there a place to buy tickets? How much is it to buy? Oh.
Last ride of the day.
Can I take it or am I too late?
That's the last ride.
Too late. Oh, thank you. So, guys, I was going to take the damn carousel. It's the last ride of the day. But that's the horses. And, can I just film that real quick? Thank you. Guys, look at these. They're all wood. This is the last ride of the day. Otherwise, I would be doing it. They're not selling tickets, but look at this, guys. Beautiful, hand-carved, all these wonderful horses. She wants to go home. She's like, get the hell out, sir. But you can see, these are absolutely stunning and beautiful. The kids don't want to leave. They got saddles and everything else. Anyways, it's absolutely beautiful. Wonderful. Wonderful. Thank you. All right. All right, that's it, folks. I got the last date. What is it? 7 o'clock. Look, it's 7:03. I mean, it's 3 till 7. Should I go be a Karen? I demand to speak to your manager. Ma'am, it says clearly here it closes at 7. Now it's 6:58. What's the problem? So these are the things you would see in the movies in the 70s. You would never walk down there. You'd be insane to walk down there. But they all have a street light. They're all lighted now. They make great places if someone's playing a saxophone or whatever. But Playmates Arch, they all have a name. Also, if you're accosted or something, you say, I'm at the Arch. There's 75 arches in here. That's Playmates Arch. This is the one where you would see in a movie, like The Wanderers or The Warriors. Either one of those movies. The guy sitting over there flipping a coin, chewing on a toothpick with a baseball bat, and you walk down there, you're an idiot. All right. I just missed the last ride of the day, folks. She was feeling me too. That was a free ride I was getting ready to go on. All right. My cuteness just can't. My cuteness will get us free rides, but it won't get us to reset the clock. Warriors come out to play, eh? Used to love that movie. It was actually banned in my hometown in California because they thought it would cause gang fights. That's a fact. It wasn't us, man. It was the Warriors. The Warriors did it. You don't mess with Coney Island. You don't mess with the guys in leather vests wearing eyeliner. You don't do it. And this other gang they're wearing skates with baseball bats, bro. What are you, tripping? I dare you to walk down, skate down to Compton with your little baseball bat. You ain't gonna be a gang very long, player. Guys, it's open. It appears to be open because people are walking on it. This is Sheep's Meadow. I was talking Southern Cali. You don't want to go down to Watts, Compton. You don't want to go down to South Central, Long Beach. Anywhere. I hear a live singer. By the way, I did some brushing up on the band shell. I'm going to take you to the band shell up here. Jimi Hendrix. I talked to you about Jimi Hendrix. But the Grateful Dead. Actually, Martin Luther King gave a speech there. We're going to go to the band shell in a minute. I hear people singing. I can't tell if it's a Sinatra record or not, but they're doing New York over there. This is the wonderful Sheep's Meadow. And it was named after Meadow Soprano. If you watch the Soprano show, Meadow, she liked sheep. And actually, this is Sheep's Meadow. One of my subs told me last time that they had sheep. Lots of sheep, and that over there at Tavern on the Green was a sheep something or other. I don't know. What am I? What do you want from me? I think this is cute. Look at him teaching her how to ride a bicycle. Those are relationship goals, folks. She saw me filming. She's embarrassed because she don't know how to ride a bicycle. I'm not filming you, lady. I was. I've been saying I'm not. I think it's beautiful. You're going to teach someone how to ride a bike. Might as well do it all in the middle of that big ass grass. I apologize for the wind. I can't do nothing about it. But on a good summer day, folks, look at her. She saw I wasn't filming anymore. She's right back on that damn thing. On a good summer day, I point my hand over here so she looks at me and thinks I'm pointing over there. When really, I'm pointing over there. On a good summer day, there'll be 100,000 people out here. It's insane. All just sprawled out on the lawn. Sitting on the lawn. She didn't like me filming her learning how to ride, but I think it's romantic and beautiful. These guys are drinking beer. They're just chilling on the park drinking beer. Remember I said it was 80 degrees earlier? It's cold now. It's chilly out here. Now going to walk down the mall. This is called the mall, and it's very similar to, let's say, the mall in Washington, D.C. It's just a long strip. Ain't no shopping mall. It's a mall, a long strip. It's got trees on each side, statues. Very cool. I hear people singing and clapping at the band shell, so we might have a little concert going on. I think I saved 3 or 4. Someone just said, good evening. We got a concert going on, folks. Oh, let it be Carlos Santana. She's a black magic woman. She's a black magic woman. I got a black magic woman. Or something. All right, I think I might be delusional. Guys, It's a 4-hour tour. The weather started getting rough. Boogie Bob was lost, if not for the courage of his wonderful subs. Something, something, something. Oh, you know what? You haven't done this in a long time. I would like you all to join in on a rendition of the Boogie Bunch.
Here's the story of a man named Boogie who was living in New York all alone. He was wondering with the YouTube channel, but he was not alone. Because he had a bunch of really cool subscribers,
and he knew that it was much more than a hunt.
but he died and he could be a family. And that's how he became
Sing along at home, folks.
the Boogie Bunch.
The Boogie Bunch.
That's how we became the Boogie Bunch.
I have not released it because obviously it's not been recorded. I sat on my bed on a microphone on this phone. But when I do release it, actually it's going to be fire, son. Fire. And all you have to do to become a member of the Boogie Bunch is be kind and nice. Do you guys want to see a blue jay? One of the most beautiful birds in the world? He's sitting right there. Look at this. He's just sitting right there. That's a blue jay. If I had a peanut and I threw it, look, the blue jay wants the nut more than the squirrel does. If you see her, she's feeding the squirrel. Don't let him bite it out of your hand, bro. He don't bite your damn hand. Yeah, she threw him a nut. He's chilling. He's chilling. Okay, I think I just missed the concert because there's 1,000 people walking at me right now. What kind of timing do I have today? I'm missing the concert. I missed the church thing. I missed Queen Latifah. Pam Anderson, I could catch. She goes in at, I think, 7:30. Pam Anderson, guys, is performing at Chicago as Roxy Hart. I think that's her name. That's her. She's starring in for another 2 months. Definitely gonna go see her. I missed the concert, folks. I completely dropped the ball and missed the concert. Damn it. All right. 7:05. I heard someone say thanks, good evening, folks, or something, and I missed it. Whatever it was. Me and my big ass watch. I'm old, I can't tell time. I tell time like this. I can't tell. I'm old. I'm the oldest living YouTuber. Guys, this is the mall. This is what I was talking about. This is where I met Colin Farrell. He was doing a movie. We actually became pretty cool. He was very, very nice. I thought for sure he was going to be a douche. Everybody always said he was. Not to me, he wasn't. We've hooked up about 3 times. And when I say hooked up, I mean platonically. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Actually, a very nice person. I have spent hours and hours with him. I've never seen him be a jerk to anyone. But the rap was that he's can be a real jerk, and everybody can be a jerk. I can be a jerk sometimes, very rarely, but even I can be a jerk. Hey guys, this is a great part of the show where you can shout out where you're from. Now, I'm from Cali, Northern Cali, the Bay Area, and I've been in New York for 30 some odd years. How about you? Where are you from? Shout it out. Maybe you got a neighbor in here that could use a ride home. Orlando? I got Colorado in the house. There are no perfect people out here. That's true. That is true. I am very flawed. I try to be good, but I am flawed. Ooh, Washington Heights. RJ. I feel you, Playboy. I feel you. Detroit's in the house. Hi. Hillary. Bone Man, my guy Bone Man's in here. He's a Detroit cat. Guys, so we got something going on over here at the band shell. Feel free, Jersey's in the house, Connecticut's in the place to be, Brooklyn, wherever you go in the world, there's someone from Brooklyn there. That's facts. Maine, I love it. Ireland, God bless you. Look at this. Look at this. North Florida in the house. Staten Island, SoCal, everybody. That's wonderful. Thank you. Last time I was here, they were just doing like house music here. So Brooklyn's in the house. Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? Where Brooklyn at? I got 7 Mac 11s, about 838s, 7 Tech 9s. Couldn't stop my bitches. Couldn't stop my riches. Even if you had MC Hammer in them 357 bitches. The yacht, the mansion. That's a Biggie song. I don't remember any of it. The 2 hot spots, the 2 weed glocks. So we had an event here. I feel the Latino Caribbean flavor going on. Guys, Martin Luther King gave a speech here. Jimi Hendrix tore up a guitar here. The Grateful Dead, Jefferson Starship. You guys can see there's a whole bunch of people that have performed here and done their thing here. And I've seen about 3 concerts here. Usually there's about 8 people here because it's guys who nobody knows anybody, but pretty cool. They just did a complete renovation, and hopefully it'll be something really cool. I can tell you, about 1,000 people just walked towards me, so there was people here. Here they're teaching you how to dance. You get dance lessons. He's teaching her the bachata. Oh, there. All right. Loosen up a little bit, Playboy. Loosen up. Loosen up the elbows. You don't want to see me out here dancing. He got 0 rhythm. God bless him. He's trying. All right. God bless him. Life is short. I want you to dance like nobody's watching. We're just walking. We are now going down into one of the most beautiful parts of all of Central Park. For 30 years, I had no idea it was down here. That's how insane it was. Because I was a bike rider in Central Park. And I rode my bike through here, every trail, every nook, up there, anywhere you could go. But I would always have my bike on this road right here, where the horse is. That's a beautiful road right there. What I didn't know, as I looked out at the fountain, was underneath me, underneath my very feet, was one of the most beautiful spots in all of New York City. It's this, and also there's 2 secrets here that no one knows about. My uncle owned a country home that no one knows about. Said it used to be a farm before the motor law. Now on Sundays I elude the eye to catch the turbine freight. Too far outside the wire where my white-haired uncle waits. That's Rush. You don't know nothing about that. Check this out. There are 2 bathrooms in Central Park, bro. One is there for the men, and one is there for the women. That's it. So, if you come to New York, by the way, I got to walk down these stairs now. Both my feet are broken. If you come to New York and you're in Central Park, this is where the bathrooms are, bro. Men's room, ladies' room. My feet hurt really, really bad. I got a singer down here, folks. I think it might be my regular. It is. Can somebody remember his name for me, please? I've had him on my show 3 times now. I think he does Bridge Over Troubled Water next. I can't remember this brother's name. Someone help me out. We got a photo shoot going on. Hey brother, did you lose your glasses over here? Okay, you're welcome, you're welcome. Alright, he's doing a photo shoot. This is my guy. Someone help me out. Anybody remember his damn name? Oh, come on, bro. I forgot his name too. It's on the card up here, but I'll give him $1. He's going to sing Bridge Over Troubled Water. I believe that's the next on his rotation because I've seen him so many times. But he's fantastic. Oh, I was praying that if I came today, my main man would be down here singing, and look what it is.
Hey,
what's up, player?
man, how
you
you
got
doing?
one in the pipe for us?
Of course.
And I got something for you. Thank you so much. Guys, it's Abraham Boyd. He's been on my show several times. Everybody loves him. He got a voice like just silk. Ooh, look at this. Thank you, Abraham. Y'all in for a treat. Oh my God.
You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see? You're everything I hope for, and you're everything I need. You are so beautiful to me. You are so beautiful, beautiful to me. You are so beautiful to me. Can't you see it? You're everything, everything I hoped for, yes. And you're everything I need. You are so beautiful. You are so beautiful to me.
Wow. Oh, brother. Maybe you want to cry over here, player. Brother, I never do the 20. No one gets a 20. You getting a 20 because I love you so much.
Thank you.
God bless you. That was wonderful. You got 130 people in here. Got wedding proposals. Everybody want to get with you. Thank you, brother. I'll put your links. God bless you. Abraham, I'll see you next week. You too, man. Thank you so much. Guys, that's Abraham. I don't give the 20s. I don't. I ain't rich anymore. I used to be rich. I'm poor. 20 is a lot of food. That's my pizza money for the night. I just was moved and touched, and he was beautiful and kind. And I love this. They just out here saving people with Jesus. Jesus saves. Free gospel. Free gospel. How beautiful is that? That's someone who comes out here from their heart. You know what? I was so busy, focused on him, I didn't get to show you the roof. I'm going to show you, if you haven't seen it before, it's worth it. I'm going to show you. Oh, he's married, he's got the ring, so I got no shot. Plus, I like ladies. So, look at this, guys. This is the roof of this place. First of all, the acoustics in here are insane. But look at this. I used to park my bike up there and look out at the fountain. That's Bethesda Fountain. I'm going to show you that in a minute. If you could see it in front of my big ass watch. I don't know if you can see it. Oh, I could listen to him all day. But look at this. Look at this. God bless you. Thank you so much. It's very kind of you. All of me.
How many times do I have to tell you? Even when you cry, you're beautiful too. The world is beating you down, around. You'll never be. You're my downfall. You're my muse, my mercy distraction, my rhythm and blues. I can't stop singing, breathing in my head for you. My head's underwater, but I'm breathing fine. You're crazy and I'm out of my mind. 'Cause all of me loves all of you.
How beautiful is that?
All your curves and all your edges, all your imperfect imperfections, in your all, I give my all to you. In my
He's a showman.
even when I lose and win, I give you all of me. And you give me all of you.
Thank you. I do a 4-hour tour and then I get demonetized because I don't care. I don't care. But that's what YouTube does. I want to bring you this beautiful voice and they want to say I can't. Even though it's not an original, they'll say it's an interpolation. Beautiful. Guys, I got to work tonight, so I got to keep it moving. We still got a couple things to see. There's a Bethesda fountain there. Beautiful, beautiful. Oh, he's riffing right now. He's killing it. I hope you had a good time today. I pray that I gave this as a gift. This is a gift. This is an Easter gift. I pray that you have the spirit of kindness and love in your heart. And I hope that maybe tomorrow you call someone you haven't talked to in a while. Hey, I was thinking of you. I got about 10 people. Every day I said, oh, I got to call my boy Rocco. Oh, I got to call my friend Wolfgang. And I put off and I put off, and sometimes that backfires on you and you regret it when you lose someone who you love and you don't get a chance to talk and have that last talk. I wish I could go back before my father died and call him the day before. So if you get a chance tonight or tomorrow, maybe you pick up the phone and call a loved one. Maybe a buddy from high school. Maybe someone you've been beefing with. Forgiveness is great. In fact, Easter is about forgiveness. I think the hardest thing in the world for a lot of people is forgiveness. I haven't spoken to my brother in years. And I forgive him. Don't know that I want to call him. Maybe I should. Anyways, we're just walking and talking, guys. I'm doing my Bob Ross voice again. Guys, we're going to paint a little tree right here. This little rascal looks like I used a little bit of moss on the east side of the branches. Guys, that's what we're doing over here. All right, I want to thank my dear beloved friend and subscriber, M-Wall. I don't know if M-Wall's in here right now, but M-Wall solved a mystery, over a decade-long mystery, as someone who knows every inch of this park. Every inch. There's very few people that know the park better than I do. I'm not just saying that. I know it better than I know Times Square. You guys know I know me some Times Square. Right here is this beautiful plaque. It's actually just so simple It's made me cry thinking about how beautiful it is. I never knew who it was for or why it was for. It just says, "For Andy, whom I love so very much, Charles." And I always thought, were they lovers? Was that his son, his best friend, his brother, boyfriend, husband? I don't know. "For Andy, whom I loved so very much, Charles." And then one day, this is hundreds of times I've sat here and pondered and wondered and just thought it was so beautiful. I've cried reading this. It's just so beautiful. It's simple. It's so short but poetic. And anyways, I shared it one day, and my friend M. Wall went on the computer and Googled it. This is a guy who was in love or loved Andy Warhol. Him and Andy Warhol were both artists at the same time. And Charles, when Andy died, Andy was the greatest pop culture artist on the planet. When Andy died, Charles made this plaque and dedicated it for him. "For Andy, whom I love so very much." It's just simple, it's to the core, and it's beautiful. This is a monument to the late, great Andy Warhol. That is beautiful. This is the Bow Bridge. This is the most romantic pictures taken in front of it. This is different because this is in every rom-com. Rom-com is a romantic comedy. This is in anything you're ever going to see in New York City. This is one of the staples. It's the famous Bow Bridge. And it's just a really beautiful, simplistic bridge. It's got a little arch on there. It was made by Calvert, whatever the hell his name is, the dude that designed Central Park. There it is. That's the beautiful Bow Bridge, and this is where this is the pond, the boathouse. It's where they rent the boats. So you come over here and you out here, you come under this beautiful bridge, and then you see the skyline. This is the west side. Look at how beautiful. And look at the clouds. Oh my goodness, that's a postcard right there, bro. You guys are welcome to take a snapshot right now. I ain't gonna say nothing. I ain't moving. Ready? Go. Here's your snapshots. Let me get a better one for you. Boom. That's $3 a postcard right there in Times Square. Keeping it moving. Next stop, John Lennon. The John Lennon Memorial. Strawberry fields forever. Somebody dumped some flowers here, green flowers. There's always something going on. You never know. Last time I was here, this thing had I saw confetti everywhere. I wasn't sure what it was. Turns out, by the way, this is like Cherry Hill. This is where they have all the cherry blossom trees. And so this hill right here will have all kinds of people. I think it's the next one over. All kinds of people doing baby showers and what have you. Yeah, it's the next one over. I'm sorry. I'm old and delusional. Guys, it's like a 5-hour walk and feel like my feet were hit with sledgehammers. There it is. There's a beautiful, beautiful view. That's the Dakota. That's where John Lennon lived, and I'm going to take you there next. Then, instead of walking home, I'm taking a cab, bro. I can't do it. I can't do it, player. I'm 165 years old. I walked all the way to Connecticut today. I did a marathon. This is Cherry Hill. I'm sorry. And as you can see, all cherry trees, all the way, the whole circumference of it is cherry trees. And people have these beautiful ceremonies, weddings, and the like. I know it's dark now, so you can't really see anything, but hopefully you get the idea. These are all cherry blossoms. Beautiful. All right, we're almost there, folks. It's almost the end of my very long tour. My 10-hour tour. 10-hour tour. First mate was a son and a skipper, something too. If not for the courage of the somethings. I'm old. I couldn't even remember the Andy Griffith theme song today. I did the news, guys. I did the news, and I did the news and views you can use if you choose. If you choose not to use the news and views, you can snooze, you lose. They finally took the fence away from this tree. This is one of the most famous trees in New York City, certainly in Central Park. It is the lover's tree. And all the way up it, they have carved their initials. Steve loves Susan, Bob loves Rihanna. Oh wait, that one's mine. And then as the tree grew, it just kept going and kept going. So you'll see these initials and they get all worn out, but it's a European cut leaf beech tree, and you can see the branches hang down. So when it's full of bloom, it's almost like a fork in here. Very cool. All right, we're walking and talking. There goes a very large rat. You see him running across there? There he is. There's a big ass rat. He's just walking. He was running. He was running and gunning. It's a Central Park rat. They're special. Subway rats have it the toughest. That's a tough gig, living in the damn subway. Beautiful. They've got gazebos down here and these beautiful red trees. I'm not sure what the hell that is, but it's gorgeous. Gorgeous. Oh boy. Almost done. We've only got 6 hours left. We're at the halfway mark right now. Halfway mark. I hope you guys are having fun. I turned down my screen so I can't see it right now just because I wanted to save some battery. I hate to get all the way to John Lennon's memorial then run out on you. That right there, guys, is the falconer. That's a famous, I'm a birder, as you know. That's a famous statue of the falconer. See the bird? It's beautiful. Beautiful. Ooh. All right, we're just walking. Getting plenty of hoes. If you guys plan on being kind and loving to each other, let me hear you say ho. That's how they used to do it in hip hop. They said, if you got more than $20 in your pocket, let me hear you say ho. That way, if you didn't say ho, then you was like a little buster with no money. So everybody's yelling ho. If you ugly, be quiet. If you ugly, be quiet. That's how they do it. That's old school, by the way. I'm invited to Lehman College. My buddies, the Sugar Hill Gang, and the Furious Five are performing there next month. I'm going to take you guys with me. You guys want to meet some old school hip hop legends? Sit in the limo with them. Stand on stage, go to the hotel. Guys, and I'll keep you posted on that. West 72nd 04. That's the pole. If you need to call the police, they're going to know it's on West 72nd 04. The next one will be either West 72nd 03 or 02, depending on which direction you're going in. I would think it would be 02. We made it. We're not there yet. We almost made it. Strawberry fields forever. We did it. We made it. I'm going to cut you guys loose when I get up here, because I always keep my word when I can. On a regular Saturday, you cannot walk across the street right here. There's so many hundreds, thousands and thousands of bicycles, runners, rollerbladers coming through here. Just nonstop. Look, it's strange seeing nothing, but it's because it's late at night. And typically Fridays, Saturdays, and Sundays, it's insane. You see more traffic here than in Times Square. That's not a joke. Guys, we're here. This is the famous "Let Me Take You Down, 'cause I'm going to Strawberry Fields." Strawberry Fields. All right, my workers are calling me. If she calls right back, I have to take it. And then I only need about 3 more minutes to get you where I promised to get you. I'm gonna sit on the bench. I'm gonna give you guys 30 seconds to give me the obligatory thank you. The likes is a thank you. If you hated it, give me a. I don't have no problem with that. All right. Workers got to be to work by 10, so this is when they start calling out. 7:30, 8 o'clock. Oh, my grandma got sick. My brother broke his arm just now, 2 minutes ago. Nobody ever gets sick at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. They get sick right before work. Give me a second, guys. I'm going to take you to the John Lennon Memorial. We'll say our goodbyes. Don't forget, I'm going to be sitting at home in a jacuzzi with my shirt off all night. If the ladies want to drop by and Netflix and chill, no problem. Got no problem with that. My feet are just, I'm out of gas. The lights literally just went on. Every light in here just turned on. I don't know if they're on sensors or what, but oh boy. I'm here. I made it. My little homie hangs out right here. This guy from my neighborhood. I gotta go say hi to him. I knew the kid when he was like, I don't know, 13, 14, something like that. This is his spot. What's up, player? Hold on 1 second, guys. 1 second. All right, we made it, folks. This is it. This is the John Lennon Memorial. As you can see, people bring flowers. This is the mosaic. The people bring the flowers. It's made up of millions of little tiles. I hear Kansas. When's the last time you heard Kansas? What's up, player? Good to see you. All right. Guys, that's it. Across the street is the Dakota. I'm going to show you the Dakota, then I'm going to sign out. I pray that you take tomorrow just for a couple hours to reflect on how good you have it. Even when you're thinking about how bad you have it, there's others who have it a lot worse. If anyone ever needs to talk, you're feeling down, suicidal, depressed, with no judgment, hit me on my Instagram, Boogie Bob. Get in my DMs. I will call you immediately and we'll chat until you're done chatting. You always have someone to talk to with me around, okay? I mean that from the bottom of my heart. I ask you at all times to be good to others, but I ask you also be good to yourself because so many of you deserve it. And if no one told you you're special today, I'm telling you right now. I'm telling you you're special. And if you don't believe me, you're a piece of crap. Oh, sorry. You are special. You're good. There are people who care about you. I'm living proof. I'm not the only person who cares about you. Even though sometimes we all feel like there's no one cares about us. I was feeling like that last night. Life is too short. Think of it this way. This guy was worth $100 million. He was the most beloved human being on the planet, John Lennon. He walked right over there and was shot in the back 3 or 4 times by this deranged lunatic. And it was life. And you have to take it as it comes. But why? I ask you all to be good. And tomorrow's Easter. You don't have to be good just on Easter. Be good on every day, but be good tonight. I'll talk to you later. Thank you so much for tuning in. If you haven't subscribed, make sure you subscribe. You're getting 10 seconds to hit the like button. Ready? Go. 10, 9. It's the 10 crack commandments. That's a Biggie song. Never get high on your own supply. I don't know. I'll talk to you later. God bless you.